say the boundary. Obviously we fall, I must be on the road. Think about the Calama, every time you got me. Father got me feet beside of me, now playing Lord. I'm from the top of blue, but the big assurity. When the music start, them a promote me.
No man.
Oh yeah, it's another thing for me. Do we have to give it glory? I will give it glory. Oh yeah, it's another thing for me. Every day we're making this story. Oh yeah, it's another victory. We have to give it glory. It's another victory. Every day we're making this story. The sun was shining, so we look the raining. You are the final thing to fly, the captain with me sailing. You are the wind beneath the wings, that's how we play.
Okay. Now it's a chilly night in Montego Bay, but you didn't have a problem with that in terms of temperatures already.
No man, see we are hot artists, you see me? So the temperature no really matter. And we turn up the party, you know, we turn up the show.
I hear you. Tell me a little bit about your background though. Where you from? Where in Jamaica you from? How you got involved in music? Tell us.
Montpellier. So Natsis is my manager. He literally told me to just do it, you know. I'm been a listen to Tommy Lee, so me look up to. He's my idol. Yo, you see?
See?
Yeah man, him teach me how to do more things in our music.
Yes.
You see me? Cause my voice was fine. Then me just build up the courage and just make the voice my voice, you know.
All right, so you're quite happy with how your career is going on so far?
Yeah man, can't too unhappy with nothing, you see me?
Yeah.
Cause time takes everything.
Well, you're writing your own history, Bertrand. You can now say that Reggae Sumfest is one of those stages that you have performed on.
Yeah man, go use your flex.
Give me a piece of one of the lyrics so you mashed up the place a while ago.
One nation, any other nation not be a bomb fling. Rifle, a spit bullet, Italian, pan zinc. No feel a skillet, a carry stove top he. Wait. Shut a man no, I mean no wait punching. What? Escape prison, create crisis. What? Come me tell about Haiti and the life I live. Bomb.
Just one of the bombs that you delivered earlier. Good to meet you, Haitian.
Yeah man, respect for
enough respect every time, man. Take care. All right. We also want to make sure that. All right, that sound boy gets a chance to talk with me. Haitian, it's good to meet you. I wish you well.
Yeah man, respect.
And just keep on doing your thing, all right?
Yeah man, respect.
It's all about the image. Shirtless on a chilly night in Montego Bay, but it's all good. All right. Yeah, man. We're here live at Reggae Sumfest. Jeff Brown is in the building. Craig is in the building. John Mark is here. Jackie Williams. We got Richie Rainford. And we got a whole lot of wonderful people. It is interesting, you know, when you see the way the media tent is actually building up and getting busy as the night progresses. I'm seeing a lot of what looks like Japanese people here, but then I'm not surprised because you definitely can tell that there are some non-Jamaicans in the building, and after all, it was a Japanese lady and her Jamaican counterpart who won the sound clash in a notorious kind of way the other night, and people are still talking about it. Believe you me, it is something to behold. I saw some of it on YouTube, and trust me, them go hard. And Bodyguard was the one that actually met them in the dub for dub segment, but they were not good enough on the night to stand up to the power, the dub plates of course, Notorious. Tonight we're looking forward to some really, really fantastic performances. If you heard my interview with Pablo YG, he's excited about coming on down to Reggae Sumfest. Most of the artists take Reggae Sumfest very, very seriously, and they want to make sure that they give off their best. They want to ensure that that the audience reacts very well to them. Many of them are coming out, although they're not saying it, they are coming out hoping that when the night is done, they're getting the biggest rating, and so they're going hard. I've known that through the years, having worked the dance all night and even the international night so many times over. And so we're expecting that they'll all bring their A game to the stage tonight. And it will be a great sight to behold. They also know that once they do well on Reggae Sumfest, that is definitely the making of a great career. Events like these, Reggae Sumfest, events like Sting and these events, once you do well on them as an artist, you definitely are well on your way to having a great career, at least for the next few months or so. So we're gonna make sure now that we get another interview up in here, and the artists are coming in one by one. Sound Boy is actually making his way into I nearly said my studio. Sound Boy in the building. Good night, my brother. How you doing?
Good night. How are you, man?
I'm doing all right.
It's a pleasure, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, for sure.
To meet you too.
Yes.
Enough respect.
Enough respect.
All right. What has it been like at Reggae Sumfest for you? You went on stage already?
Yes.
What was the experience like, Sound Boy?
Everything that I dreamed of since I was 8 years old. I told my father I was going to be here. You know, my mom always believed in me. And just to be accepted, you know what I mean, is a dream come true.
We didn't see your name on the flyers or the posters or anything, but then, no, I didn't see it. Was it there? Was it there?
Of course it was there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, Sound Boy. Okay, cool. Tell me a little about yourself then. I hear a little accent. Is that right?
For sure. So I was born in America. I can't help it, people. I can't help it.
Yeah.
But I was born in America. My mother moved us here to Jamaica to live with my father. The best decision any woman could make. I grew up here. I love Jamaica. I fell in love with dancehall and reggae music, and I've been doing it ever since I was 5 years old.
Okay.
And it's just been a dream to really just show myself and show my music to the world. So that's what I'm doing right now.
How well are you gaining popularity through your music in say the North American continent?
Really. I just came from London the other day for a show. And I'm going back out there. It's been amazing. The love on social media, TikTok, it's been amazing. Just lost for words, man.
Wow.
Lost for words.
That is fantastic. And it seems like you're fairly young in the business.
Yes,
I mean,
for sure.
obviously, a couple of years now since you're doing this, right? What's your biggest song to date?
So my biggest song is Pump Up. I think that's the one that everybody knows.
Yes?
You know.
Can we hear a little piece of it?
And me say ladies, put your hands up from your body good and your body clumped up. Cut them one by one, gal and gal, you know. So
just like that.
Yeah, man. Just
now,
like that.
when we hear Sound Boy, I was actually thinking more like of a sound system.
Right.
Why that name, and what's the significance of it?
The name was given to me in high school. I always was walking around listening to Jamaican music, and you know, a girl gave me the name, and my father just gave me the name right after that. Like it was just clockwork. Like I didn't tell him about it or nothing. And it just fit me as an artist. You know, everywhere I go, I produce sound. I'm trying to make music. I'm trying to, you know, play an instrument. So it just fit me.
Now, let me ask you a tricky question. You're in the United States.
Yeah.
How important is the Jamaican market to your career, Sound Boy?
It's vital. It's super vital. I feel like you kind of owe Jamaica the respect to, you know, be here and, you know, go through the growing pains that every other artist has to go through. And I don't want to disrespect that. I want to enhance that and better that. And, you know, let young artists know that it's okay to go through the growing pains. It's okay to not be recognized all the time, because you're going to have your time. And when you have your time, just prove yourself. Just prove yourself and you'll be fine.
Listen, man,
Yeah, man.
great stuff.
For sure,
Good to see you. I wish you well. Continue
so
to do
much,
what you're
and you
doing,
as well.
all right?
Yeah, man.
All right, big up. Sound Boy in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Maximum respects.
Yeah, man.
All right, so we're just getting them one by one, and we only started. And trust me, we have not missed a beat so far. We say big ups to our friends all across Jamaica in every parish, every nook and cranny, checking us out right now at www.richardradio.com. Of course, we are also broadcasting in 4 other territories. We're talking about the tri-state area. Look at it. New York City, New Jersey, Connecticut, even portions of Pennsylvania, as you can see on the banner behind me, roadblockradio.com. They are tuned in, I'm told, and loving it. Of course, they're on 101.1 on the FM band, HD3 on WCBS. We're also broadcasting live tonight in the United Kingdom on www.silkradiouk.com. We are broadcasting courtesy of our friends in Toronto, Canada on reggaenorthradio.com, and Las Vegas has got us locked on linkentertainmentglobal.com. All of this is being carried on www.richardradio.com. Now, I see somebody is having a sound problem, but I'm having the top technical experts with me. We don't have those problems. Not with Craig Williams and Jeff Brown around. Now, I was just presented with this package. I don't have a clue as to what it's all about, and I don't want to be selfish, but Jackie just came in and gave me this huge box, and they say it's for me, but I don't know who it's from. Blue Valley Chips. Okay, Blue Valley Foods is written on the box, and they say all of the contents are mine. Like all of the contents are mine. Well, it's for me and my crew, and I'm going to share it with them. But thank you very much, Blue Valley. You can see it with the blue ribbon. Thank you very much. We appreciate this, and it will help us to have a good night tonight. And yeah, we can deal with more of these kinds of gifts. I've been working at this stage show for over 20 odd years on stage, and I never got a gift. And I'm working backstage tonight, and I've already started getting gifts so early. All right, keep it locked, my friends. We're going to take a little break. You know, it's interesting that all of this week I was down with the sniffles, and I worked on it. And here I am tonight, the best days in the past, say, 4 days, and God has been good. We made it down today in a really pretty good time, but the traffic in Montego Bay was terrible today. I mean, it's interesting that we saw more traffic at 3, 4, 5 o'clock than we're seeing coming into the venue tonight. And that is an indication that the police are out there doing their job, making sure that the patrons that are coming to Reggae Sumfest, they get in quickly. I mean, this is a massive production, people. It's not like a small production. I mean, I've seen so many staff members, you know, who are working in uniform, whether it be security, whether it be liaison persons, whether it be stage ops, whether it be you know, technical people, just a whole lot of staff, and it's big budget, big money, and a big investment, and we can't help but commend or the you know, the promoters for making this kind of investment in our music and our culture. And tonight, the first of the major concert nights. Of course, all week we've been hearing that the events have been going well. All of the events, and we've seen some of them on YouTube and so on. They have all been well attended, and something tells me that this year, with the kind of lineup that we've seen, it's going to be one of the biggest years ever. Keep it locked, ladies and gentlemen. More is to come in a little while from now as we continue our live coverage of Reggae Sumfest 2024 out of Montego Bay, St. James. The action continues after a little while. Richie Rainford, take it away. set me up, but it's a good setup still.
No. You know, I think sometimes other people take the radio business too tribal because it is a competitive environment, but the broadcasters are not in competition.
Certainly not.
We are family.
Yes.
So not because you're at this station and I'm at this station, we must show respect to the people who paved the way.
You always say that.
No, you have to.
You always say that.
When I came to RJ, they never even have to pay me $1. Me that work for free just to sit in the same chair with Richie B, Barry G, Alan Magnus, Doreen Samuels, and the list goes on. You have to show respect for the people who open the door for you. Some people feel for them time now, and them, you know, them just hype and pass everybody. No.
Them not show no respect.
Me never reach where you reach in this thing here. Me still a go. Richie B.
No respect, my brethren. You always give me some, give me my props, and we appreciate that. And we do the same, because I tell people, when I was off radio for about 5 years, if ever there was a story that I thought a broadcaster needed to have, I'm going to call you on action.
Yes.
And there's a time when I would say to Berger, I'm giving you a story, but don't bother tell them say me, because he always goes back on and say, Richie B, just call and tell me that.
Because you have to give people them credit.
Yes, but
Don't
it's all
take the
good.
man credit.
It's all good, bro. What are your expectations for tonight, Berger, man?
Well, them put look old with the young. I don't want to little still. Capleton is there.
Yeah.
I don't know TJ. It's a good mix.
Yeah.
I don't know TJ, Capleton, and
Turbulence. Turbulence, yeah.
I couldn't tell last week, but hear them artists up on stage. But there's no Ding Dong, there's no Chensia, there's no Spice. But we have, what's her name, Chin?
Yeah, Master Chin and Cheetah Kingdom.
Oh, all right.
Cheetah Kingdom, yeah.
So you still have a good mix.
Yeah.
And I don't believe that the Friday has anything over the Saturday. You have 450 and you have Massacre, you have Valiant. So I think the equal expectation with the crowd for Friday and Saturday should be at a high level.
Yeah. Have you found that the addition of YG Marley has created a great deal of excitement?
No.
No? Okay.
A one song. No. If you want me to tell the truth,
here's
a
the
one
next
song.
question.
We don't come every year one song.
Do you think his mother might pass through? Lauren Hill, maybe? Have you ever seen him perform without her? And do you think if she appears, it will create some excitement?
What? No, you're talking. No, you're talking. Well,
Yes.
then Chushan, the Mali, him father, them not to agree. She probably not want come here now. If we say the rest of the Mali, more come, and she not really not with them. I mean, I don't know people business. Me I go with her. You understand?
It's interesting though, because YG Marley, although he only has 2 songs that we know of, one the latter being Survival, and of course Praise Jah in the Moonlight, he has dominated in a big way internationally.
Yeah.
It is fair to say that he has had the biggest reggae song in the last, say, 6 months.
But Richie B, your dominance internationally at Jamaica, this.
Right.
You know we have one of the hardest crowd to please. Even when our own local artists is charting internationally, them have to get the pass and the seal of approval here. So even though him have the song them, but us gonna listen to him and say, but him overstay him welcome on the stage, you know what go on.
That is where I was heading, and I believe it is important that they do not put him on too late.
Or don't make him overstay him welcome.
Yeah, as well.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
So him can't have a bigger buzz than I'm not seeing him have any big buzz over anybody else. You understand?
Locally, right here on this stage tonight.
No. Him have to go walk.
Yeah, hard to.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Now, how did you navigate with all the mud and so on that?
No, man, I wonder where this come from. Rainfall today?
Yeah, man, rainfall on that today, man.
No, man.
A short span, but a nice shower.
Me, the thing say, and then wet up the place fit because you have this sorry and dust, you know.
Yeah.
So music said them wet up the place. I want, yo, are you dressed up? Come along here, you know. Me shook my son, and the first time I wear that shoes there.
Well, you see that one there?
Yeah.
The man a ball the whole night.
Yo.
Same thing, you know.
If you're coming down here, them band scandal back, so they know. Now the place more the bad man.
Yeah,
I don't know how the infield stay, But like the driving, because you're driving, it will rake up the mud more. So maybe on the infield where everybody is, it might be better.
So those who are coming out to Reggae Sumfest tonight, wear something that can manage a little muddy weather.
The organizers must be a little bit more proactive. Rainfall, let's get some cardboard. Get some cardboard, man.
I tell you, I interviewed Robert Livingston, who is the production manager, a couple of days ago, and I said to him, what if rain falls? And he says, well, we have some contingencies in place. We have some sawdust. We have some sand. But even sand and sawdust, you'd have to have a whole lot of it in order to tackle the amount of mud that people might experience.
And especially the main entrance, you know what I mean? Because, you know, cardboard, they just laid on the cardboard. It, you know, we can't step on it. Or, you know what I mean? Or the pallet them. Whole heap of pallet they are off. So you can just drop some pallet and we just jump like an hopscotch. Yeah, you know, but you have to respect people's money.
Yeah, man. Well, the under the feet might be damp, but the spirits are definitely not damp. Yeah. We're looking forward to having a great time. Burgerman, it's always a pleasure, bro.
No, I'm not done, so you don't go out tomorrow. You're just there today, want to tomorrow.
Right, no problem.
Come, we could do the match tomorrow, man.
Tomorrow night, anywhere Barris there, in a virgin. So anywhere Barris there, it is going to be difficult to top. But when you have a man like Babyface still, and the kind of love and adoration that and the catalog that he has, especially with the ladies, it's going to be a battle between the two. But I suspect that in the end, one will.
Richard, tell the truth, I got love, man. Stop putting water under the bridge, No, hey,
let me tell you something. You can't go around Barris.
You cannot.
Trust me. Not a
as
local
good
star.
as Babyface be as an international name, but when when you see Barris come so, remember Ninja Man have to open him out to them just.
Yeah, the cougar walk and the pose.
When Ninja Man give this, the place are real, not open him out yet.
Yeah.
So if Barris just come out and slap him finger so, I just said too, I'm so tight, it done.
It done.
Yeah, man, so we're going to have a good show.
Great night tomorrow night.
And tonight
for sure, yeah, man.
Good to see you, Richard.
All right, bless up and bridge every time.
I'm an elder, I'm a general. Big up yourself, Daddy.
Every time.
All right.
Give thanks, bro. All right, that's, of course, Burgerman passing through. And, yeah, my bona fide brethren, man. And we live good. You know, we definitely know how to compete, but live good at the very same time. Let me just big up those who are watching on YouTube live at Richie B Radio. And those who are listening at richiebradio.com, those who are checking us out in the tri-state area, we can't leave them out, because they're there in their numbers all across New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, and of course places like even Pennsylvania. And we are getting big responses out of the tri-state area thanks to roadblockradio.com on 101.1 on the FM band HD3 WCBS. And big ups once again to the boss man up there who made sure. Hey, Carlette. Oh, this I needed. Good to see you.
Blessings to you too.
How is everything?
Very good, very good.
We are actually live.
Oh, wonderful. And the energy is amazing.
Isn't it?
Yes, I'm loving it.
It's a little wet, and it was earlier, but nobody's worried about that.
We knew that, so we came prepared. And we let the vibe continue.
Just like that. Good to see you.
And you too.
All right, one of my favorite peeps in the business, Carlette de Leon. All right, so we also want to say thanks to our friends in the UK on silkradiouk.com, reggaenorthradio.com out of Toronto, Canada, and in Las Vegas, linkentertainmentglobal.com. We're going to be here with you for a while yet. The big names are still rolling in. As a matter of fact, we can tell you what the lineup is going to be looking like. I don't want to repeat it exactly as it is because we don't want to give away the secrets of the promoters. But what I can tell you is that the way it is structured, the show Renaissance. Come in at this, Delano. Get a microphone from the brethren. You have done a wicked remix of that Stephen Marley selection.
Yo.
Let me tell you something, man. You have a genius about you that we need to celebrate on a daily basis. What going on, Delano? How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm here for the celebration, you know, the festival, the reggae culture, the dancehall culture.
Oh, you know.
Already.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And that put food on the table, don't?
Of course, all the time.
Tell me a little bit about how the remix came about, though, for Stephen Marley's track.
Wow.
I'm interested to know.
All right. All right. It's a long story, but a short story.
Yes.
I played at Stephen Marley's daughter's wedding, Sasha.
Okay.
And that old soul song is a song I love.
Saying?
But I wonder how I'm going to fit it in at the juggling. You know?
Yeah.
And Stephen Marley want to play him song.
Right.
I'm daughter.
Uh-huh.
So I just remix it live. I was
On the spot?
On the spot. And then everybody just turn around and get excited and say, yo, play that back again. And say, yo, I'm going to do it live. I'm going to start it over and do it. And them say, yo, we need to talk. And that's how it come about.
So it's the same beat that you used at the wedding?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just something just come to mind and I just do it. It wasn't planned or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
The spot.
It's just an on the spot
Yeah,
vibes,
man,
and they loved it, and they asked me to just send it to them and
run with it.
Yeah, run with it.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. What else are you up to, Delano? Or go on differently?
Well, you don't know. I've been doing the DJ training for the Tourist Enhancement Fund and linkages, and it's extended, and now it's joined with Heart.
Okay.
And it's now approved by City and Guilds. So it's now, I think, now going through assessments and see who we need to further with training and upgrade training who already. So I've been doing this DJ training from 2016.
Okay.
And giving them participation certificates
and so on.
But now it's going to be a real certificate because it's now approved by City and Guilds. So that is one of the main thing. And of course, Renaissance all over the world with Jazzy doing Reggae on the River. Next 2 weeks.
Yes.
Right. And then we have some new shooters coming on board. So we have a lot to do.
The future looks good.
And my son 3D. Who know my son 3D? You know him, wicked selector.
Mad.
Better than me.
With a father like you, he has to be. Good to see you, Delano.
Man, thanks so
Bless up
much.
yourself. Anytime, man. Take care of yourself.
Running.
All right. That's Delano from Renaissance Disco passing through. And we have another guest lining up, as a matter of fact. I've gotten several messages that this gentleman, Mr. Chumps, out of Montego Bay, is arriving in our midst. Mr. Chumps, Wagwan, brethren.
Boy, I'm there, brother. A long time to see you.
It's been years, man.
Respect you, man. Wagwan.
But there, Alan Lewin is in the building. Wagwan, Alan, everything all right? Yeah, so, Mr. Chumps, when it comes to Sumfest, you don't need to have a song that is running the place in order to have a place on the lineup.
No.
What has it been like for you this year?
Well, I enjoy myself and I mash up the place. Crash up the place.
Same?
Yeah, man. I go hard, man. Self-praise, them says no recommendation, but me know me do good.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I enjoy myself, man. I'm do good out there. You see that?
The crowd responded well to you.
Yeah, man. Why you say, man?
So watch it. Everybody else said them want to hear a couple lines I wanted the tune to use and mash up the place. Now can you hear something, Mr. Chumps?
Bam, 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 bam. Mr. Chumps, watch this. Me say, me born as a ruler, make money everywhere, pop bricks every day. Me different from Jonah. Seen her to the game, respect the name. When me a kick out them puma, consume. Good food every day, lobster different from tuna. A couple bracelet, like me rob the jeweler. Chalk, boy I run blood, but me run Isla Europe. Me carry them soup up, me life it mucho. Louis the 13, me the drink out a new cup. Me style them too tough, girls say me cashy. But me don't like the boots up or the stature them you want to group up. But things would have change, it would have rearrange if me link up the dog them Brutus. Watch this, the government want to start my riches through me have certain goal and bitches. When me pass through, I no cut nice stitches, left the place light up and no Guinness. And every table occupy. When we dine at Ziggy's raw cash, we give them real like the business. Buy out every food, liquor, etc. Can't get a ice mint, not even Wrigley's. Chalk. Me born as a ruler.
Pull up
make
that.
money every day. Yo.
Them kind of lyrics, brethren.
Yeah, man.
One of a kind. Yeah, man. So what's on for the rest of the year for you? What is it looking like right down into December? Because enough artists have World Patron, and I mean the time. It's all about timing when you release songs. What's up for you for the next few months?
Right now, me see my way out there do good, and I will put things in the pipeline. You see that? And
yeah.
When an artist say have enough, when I say artists have enough tune out there, I have the most tune different from Cartel, you know. Come right like 5 of them. I do 3 albums a year, you know.
Wow.
I have more than 50 albums, you know. Last time I checked 52, you know. and it no release.
Oh.
That's what I say. But after the fight.
Oh.
After the fight,
you need to fix that.
We don't even know how to release one. Whole heap of songs. If I go on YouTube and type in Mr. Chums, you have to say, no, sir. Me never hear them a song yet.
Yeah.
A youth, I say, Chums, you know, so me no song with about 10 years, me say, Jaja. You see that? Kind of body and push me thing.
You need to get into the right, keep the right company.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do.
Right company,
but
right.
Brethren, yeah, man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, man.
And we go way back, you know, whatever we can do to assist, we will definitely do that.
No song you play for me too, you know.
Oh, you mean, man, a years in a Trump?
Oh, yeah, say, man,
a years.
Right up, man.
Yeah, man.
But they don't have nobody like you out there now.
Well,
different
you
things
know
are going.
But we still in the game, so we still can be
you still
of some
have
assistance. Oh, you mean?
Respect.
Good to see you. Enough respect, all right? Yeah, man, have a good one. That's Mr. Chums, ladies and gentlemen, out of Montego Bay. It gets very busy sometimes. All right, and we're going to be having another guest passing through right now. Man, look militant in I'm green. Rumor has it that him outfit costs about
somebody look, hold on.
10,000 US. Yeah, man. You must see himself on the monitor right now.
Yeah, I realize.
Yeah, man. Rumor have it is about 10 grand US he spent on the outfit.
Boy, I want to tell you. Money can't buy this, brother.
Money can't buy it.
Can't buy it.
Okay, Rafi.
I want to tell us Rafi, you know.
It's Rafi?
Yeah.
All right. Tell us a little about yourself, Rafi.
Yeah, man. Rafi is a entertainer, what music concern, and he's a producer, songwriter, everything what music have concern. Yeah, man.
Based in Western Jamaica?
I'm based in Montego Bay, Opal and over.
Okay. Montego Bay has produced some big stars.
Yeah, man, a great place.
Is Rafi the next big name to emerge out of Western Jamaica, out of Montego Bay?
A whole heap of next, you know. A whole heap of young artists out there, you know. Some want big up to them, so I don't want to make it look like I'm me alone. So, big up to Rafi and all of the artists them out there, where they come to, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but Rafi have something for the world, may I tell you that.
Make the world here, because look at it. New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Pennsylvania. Listening to us live right now.
Place.
The United Kingdom listening to us live. Toronto, Canada, Las Vegas, Nevada, and we're all over Jamaica. Let me hear something from you right now.
Some more big up the whole of 90s New York, because I'm my place that.
Okay.
Big up the whole of Connecticut, because we know me have fans all over there. So big up the whole of London, UK, my place that same way. So we travel them places. Some want to say, watch ya, you have to be smart and make sure the people them choose wisely. You understand? Life is a road with a lot of signs. Get a youth, open up your eyes, and don't be fooled, be wise. To road in a life, you make a choice. No, soft.
Just like that, just like that. Would you fancy yourself more as a DJ or a sing-J or a singer? Which category do you best?
I don't want to categorize myself. Where music concerned, because if tomorrow I feel like for DJ, I go DJ, and if tomorrow I feel like for rap, I go rap, and if I feel like for do one different genre of music, so more big up to all of the genre of music. Rafi do good music, yeah man.
And you're versatile like that, so you can sing, you can DJ.
Yeah man, we can sing,
I heard it
DJ
a while ago. Yeah man, whole talent that brethren. Enough respect, good to meet you. Who you want to send some shout out to?
Boy, I want to say shout out to all of my team, all of who support me. All who stand by me, me not even go to say believe, all who trust in me. Because sometimes I just want to look at strength the youth them need, you know. Them just want to need a look at listening ears. Just somebody to believe in them and say, come on, can go to radio station. Someone big up to all of the youth them who are persistent and not stop try. And I do the right thing. Big up to all of my team, big up to my fans them, because my fans them important. Without the fans them, there is no artist. The fans them important like one of my number one song them. I don't know nothing soft. You want me to tell the people them find me too? Can I do that?
Man. Yes,
yeah man, RAPHI_Rocktop, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, you know find me. Rafi Rocktop. And I can't last me. See, I love you, nothing soft.
Alright, that is Rafi passing through right here on our broadcast. Alan Lewin, my bona fide brethren for years, man. Big time journalist out of Montego Bay. And we've been in the game for a very, very long time. Big respects to you, Alan Lewin. And if he's working with Rafi, let me tell you something, Rafi Afibos, because Alan Lewin never stops until he gets artists to the top of the charts and all all over the world as renowned and very popular artists. All right, good night to all the wonderful ladies in the building. I see some waving at me. Good to see you all. Come over here and say hello. How are you doing tonight?
Long time.
Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you?
I'm fine. It's Sharon Chambers. Now I'm Sharon Oshun.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
A new spiritual development.
Uh-huh.
I'm an author
Yes.
of Living Life as a Sacred Practice.
Uh-huh.
So I'm teaching others how to identify sacred practices daily. And you know, we do it.
Yes.
Maybe before or after we brush our teeth. We're saying sacred practices in the way that we hold our water and drink our water. What we intone, our mantras, our prayers, right? It's important.
Very important.
And we don't have to be superstitious anymore because we've learned from artists like Rafai that Jah is all in and around us. And he is our guide. And so we learn whatever faith system you believe in. Living Life as a Sacred Practice is a book that can help, and also works as a journal. You use it like a daily devotional.
Okay.
Like Ilana Van Zandt has written books like these. I decided it was time for me to write like Wayne Dyer and Deepak Chopra. So I touched my real spiritual core as a goddess.
It sounds like positivity is for you a way of life. Am I right with that?
Absolutely.
And
Yes.
where do you operate out of?
Well, you know, we're Carib Newsroom. We're in Lucy, Hanover.
Okay.
And we have some other journalists down there, like Claudia Gardner. And of course, my husband, Theo Chambers, you know him. He's a website developer, author.
Yes,
And he's
yes.
now an expert on AI.
Ah,
Yes.
Interesting.
So it's no longer considered as AI has taken on new proportions, and he's writing about it.
Yeah.
It's not artificial.
it isn't.
No, we Cordell Green has put him on a panel where he can now discuss what is really AI and how long has it been around, and will it really eliminate humans when it reaches a containment status? So we have a lot going on.
It is a very deep discussion,
Yeah.
and believe you me, some very important points you're making. Are you looking forward to any particular artist tonight on Reggae Sumfest?
Reggae Sunset tonight. Tonight is dancehall, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
So okay, you have Turbulence.
Capleton.
Yes, Table Talk.
Yeah.
Of course, my
Idonia.
favorite artist just performed. Rafai is
Rafai.
my husband's nephew.
Okay.
Yes.
He seems to be an artist with a lot of potential.
A lot of potential. He's been coming.
I mean, he spit a few lyrics, and I was trying to figure out if he's more of a singer or a DJ, but he can do
Didn't
both.
want to be pinned down.
Yes, and he speaks well.
He speaks
Keep on
well.
working with him. That's a star that you got working with right there.
Well, you know, he put Theo in a video, so Theo has got some acting now
Okay.
under his belt.
Sounds good. Good to see
So
you.
Continue working.
Enjoy
Thank
the rest
you.
of the
You
night.
look great. You
Thank
do
you.
not age. We're grateful to have you in the
Thank you.
fraternity.
Much
in,
love,
you know,
all right?
the,
And enjoy the rest of
media
the night.
fraternity. Give thanks.
All right,
Thank you so
blessings
much.
every time. All right. Let me tell you, man, it is interesting the way you just run into wonderful people who are all in tune, singing the same tune, anticipating a good vibe, a good time, a good night. And it is building out to be just that. It is interesting, too, to see the numbers of persons in the media tent. I mean, it has swelled in numbers, if you ask me, and we are very happy to be a part of it. We're broadcasting here inside of Montego Bay, and Reggae Sumfest, the grumbling bass line, we can feel it in the media tent, and trust me, some big names are still to come. We're going to carry them to you, but right now, we're going to hand back over to Richie Rainford to give us some more music.
So please, don't close the door
Including
and me.
.com, and we have a beautiful lady here with us tonight who I must say congratulations to, because she came through as the winner on the Global Sound Clash the other night. And let me tell you something, that is a phenomenal achievement. Jeffrey, I'm going to talk to her in this, give her this microphone so that she can be heard. Bad Gal Marie, good night and congratulations. How you doing?
Well, I feel great, super happy right now. Yeah.
You came through as the winner of the Global Sound Clash. That is not normal.
That is not normal.
That is a huge achievement.
Right.
Congratulations again.
Thank you so much. And you know, people can't see me, so may I explain myself. I'm Japanese female selector, right?
How long now since you've been in the game?
Well, about 15 years, I guess. But I started as a juggling selector, so I'm kind of new to Sound Clash world still.
What made you decide to enter this the Sound Clash this year?
Well, this is one of my dreams, coming to Global Sound Clash. I'm Clash fan long time, you know, and I win couple Clash before, but you know, this is one of biggest Clash in this world, so I'm so appreciate.
Now, you're entering into what is considered, Bad Gal Marie, a male-dominated industry, and you're a female, not just entering but winning.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still something that I'm trying to grapple with, frankly speaking. And you actually met Bodyguard in the Dub for Dub segment.
Right.
How did you topple them? Looking back.
Well, you know, Bodyguard is a big song. Everybody know, right? I mean, I grew up with Bodyguard cassette tape and them things. So it's like, you know, the freedom dub box is deep. And we are young songs, so we have to use our brain and then win, right? It was sticky situation still, because them takes 3 first. And we have to, you know, flip it, the game. But I did it, yes.
So, how do you prepare for a clash like the Global Sound Clash? You have dubs that you cut for or against each of the other sounds that are in it?
Yes.
Yes?
I have custom dub. I have my dub, yes. But what I focus for this Global Sound Clash is, this is not normal Sound Clash neither, because there's a lot of women is there that I like about this Sound Clash, yes. And there's some people not really come to Sound Clash before. So what I focus is just make people them enjoy themselves is the first thing, and make people them like me and cheer for me, right?
So that was your strategy?
Yes.
Which was the last dub plate special? Which artist you played last that just sealed the deal and buried the competition?
I feel like the Beanie Man dub, Beanie Man, yeah, that dub, and Lico Shabba speech. And the dub plate, what dub plate saying is just connect and people feel it. I think that is one of the biggest power for the night, right?
Wow.
Yes.
So what has happened to you and your career since this win just a few days ago? Are the calls coming in? Are you flying out more often soon? What's going on? The price gone up? Talk to me.
Yeah, I feel great because, you know, I get so much call from Jamaica, from foreign, everywhere. But I'm ready for anything. So people, if you want book me for your party, your clash, whatever, just check my Instagram page, BADGYAMARIE, and also Notorious Instagram. We ready for anything.
So going forward then, Bad Gal Marie, is your intention to be a juggling sound or more of a clash sound?
Well, we do both.
You do both?
Yeah.
You have a preference?
Yeah, I love juggling because I started as a juggling selector, you know, and I love play at especially 90s party is my thing, right? So I love to play the party, but also, yeah, clash, yeah, but the power that we get is at the clash, gosh, it feels nice.
Now, Japan and Jamaica have a very special relationship. I mean, reggae music is loved a lot in your country, but you have left Japan and you're actually living in Jamaica.
Yes, 15 years now.
15 years.
Right.
What brought you here initially?
Definitely music first, but now I really love Jamaican people
Yes.
and love Jamaican culture, also Jamaican food.
Okay.
I love
So-
everything about Jamaica.
But you do get a chance to go back to Japan every now and
Yeah,
again.
I go back to Japan once a year, and you know what, people? I have Jamaican baby too.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Kid.
Yeah. So I half a Jamaican now, I
Aye.
guess.
Listen, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
And your partner who worked with these little
Shaba, right?
He's not here tonight, right?
He have some party to play, so he might go back to town.
Okay,
Right.
okay, I understand. Great stuff. And I
you
wish
so
you
much.
continued success.
Right.
Much love. Bad
Respect.
Girl, every time. Bad Girl Marie, ladies and gentlemen, right here on the live outside broadcast from Reggae Sumfest 2024. A female did it. That is just awesome. You know what I mean? Because when you talk about sound clash, yo, General Dan, the general is in the building. Make we all a reason, man.
Yeah.
The man, I want you to just tell the people exactly who in the booth right now, you know.
You know, when you talk about Stampede, you talk about the guru of the street.
The guru himself. What on Stampede?
You know, my day, I love everything what I go on, you know.
Yeah, man.
And you know, with the music, I have to be alive.
See?
I love what I go on, because I find my Sumfest, you know, that
Exactly. It brings an energy, it brings a vibe, it brings a certain amount of attention, positive attention to the music, don't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greatness, reggae, the heartbeat of our country.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Heartbeat of the people, so we can't afford to see it go down. You know what I'm saying? I see it die.
No, sir. We have to support the music.
Yeah, that's why I see me out on the battlefield. I travel to Central and South America. I take on the new generation artists and put them out there to the various radio station, them and the various club and parties, and you know what I say.
When people hear me refer to Stampede as a guru, it's not a normal compliment, you know, because we know what you do. You unearth talent, and a great percentage of some of the young generation of artists at any given time in our history. Stampede has had something to do with their career.
Yeah, man. You know what? We see talent from afar, you know. So we don't have to wait till the artist bus before we say, yo. We see talent from afar. Because once a man says, Stampede, listen to artist, I'm listen to the first 30 seconds and say, him bad. Yeah, man. Work with him.
Seeing.
And it always come out fruitful.
Definitely so.
Yeah, man.
So you're looking forward to any particular artist tonight, Brethren?
Yeah, go on. I look towards every artist, you know, because every artist have a talent, you know. And I forgot to showcase it. Although sometimes you have some artists go out there and the people don't give them that applause, they still and them get discouraged. But the end of the day is a platform and they can establish themselves said way.
Seeing.
You get me and say you can't beat it down.
We have to support the artists.
Support it.
Yeah, man. We're all over New York City. We're all over the tri-state area.
Richie.
Yo.
Richie, never come in a call your phone. I say everything will go on.
So I go on.
I mean, like the changes we make, you know.
Seeing.
And the move where you make, because it's like you have a vision. It's where that come at you. You get me?
Long time, Bridget.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for the support as always.
Yeah, man.
Great seeing that.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up everybody. Big up everybody listening, you know me?
Yeah, man. Give
Reggae
thanks.
music, dancehall.
Real guru in the business. Bonafide brethren for years. Stampede passing through. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not done yet. We're just warming up, if you ask me. The artists are rolling in, and the bigger names are coming through. In a little while from now, you'll be getting all of them right here on the RichieBRadio.com. And my partners will have a ball when they pass through. Big up once again to all of those listening in Toronto, in the UK, all over North London. Nobody's sleeping. They say I'm getting messages on my phone that they're up, and they will be up for several more hours just to make sure that they get all the action and the activity here at Reggae Sumfest. Of course, in the tri-state area, my peeps up in Hartford, Connecticut, just sent me some messages a while ago. New Jersey, I'm getting messages out of New York. Even Florida just sent me some messages. People enjoying the chit-chat we're having and the vibe that we're bringing. Keep it locked. Of course, we go until you say when, right here in live coverage of Reggae Sumfest 2024. continue our live coverage from Reggae Sumfest 2024 here inside of Montego Bay, St. James. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Down Sound Entertainment, Caribbean Airlines. Thanks to H&L Rapid True Value. We thank VP Records and Rooter King Plumbers out of Atlanta, Georgia. Thanks to Pandemic Records, Ward's Power Tools and Supplies. We thank Sea Garden Beach Resort, Toby's Resort, Richie B's Liquor Center, and Tony Ward's Auto Service Center, all on board as sponsors. Right now, one of the young generals in the dancehall fraternity is in the building. He knows what it is to find #1 hit songs, and he knows what it is to connect with audiences on big stage shows like Reggae Sumfest. You must feel very pleased with the love that you're getting in Montego Bay tonight. Jay Kwan, good night. How are you doing, sir?
There, my father.
Yeah, man. Definitely. How are you feeling right now?
Feel good.
Debut performance at Reggae Sumfest.
Yeah, feel good, man, because we achieve a major milestone in our career we've been to get done. So it's a great feeling.
So Reggae Sumfest would be one of those shows that, as a young entertainer coming through, you wanted.
Definitely.
Yes.
I used to grow up and watch this on TV. I know me there.
Exactly.
Not
you're not just here, but you're here as an highly anticipated artist with big songs in your catalog.
Really.
How long now since you've been in the music game?
A long time.
Mm-hmm.
A long time. I can't even tell you how much years exactly, but
yes.
It's been a while.
So you found a hit song in Chaka, and then your life changed, right?
No, the first song, the breakout song was actually Chopper Gospel.
Yeah.
That was a breakout song.
Seeing. Yeah. Because of the radio thing now, and you know the Chopper thing. I wasn't familiar with that one. You know the thing go. But Chaka, we bore some holes in Chaka, brethren. And I mean, you know, I have a place at Mary Brown's Corner. And when that song was taking off, almost every taxi, every bus that is going down Constant Spring Road is playing your song. How did Chaka come about?
Chaka was built off a natural energy. We just in the studio, all a vibe and record a song, like always. Every song had the same energy.
Same. Yeah. Did you having laid the track down, having put down the lyrics, did you figure that it would have taken off the way it did? I mean, you felt it?
Honestly, no.
No?
No.
So it surprised you?
Yeah, it surprised me. I'm not gonna lie to you because I remember Chaka, it wasn't written. It was something that was found on spot. And it was a bit different to me. So I'm never sure if like everybody could accept it, but
when an artist, especially a young artist coming through, finds a hit song like that, what does it do for you as an individual, your mindset? Are you now thinking that I need to do better than that? I need to find a bigger song? And how is that coming along, if that is your mantra?
It has changed my mindset. After Chaka, I've been very, very focused. I've been focused before, but I gain more focus since this song. And I'm more motivated to work because I actually see where this can go and the levels I can bring it. So we're actually motivated for work. And it's going good. It's going good. We do the work, man. We get the work done.
Yes, definitely. Beyond Sumfest, do you expect that based on what you have delivered, the bookings will increase? Will the price increase as well?
Well, we hope everything increases.
But you think you did enough to make it all happen?
Yeah, we don't think we know, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We got listeners all over the world, Jay Kwan, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, listening to us right now, Toronto, the United Kingdom, Las Vegas on RichieBRadio.com. Setting to them, man. Talk to the people.
Big up on yourself. Just tune in. Jay Kwan Official on every platform. Isn't support the move. That is it.
Give thanks, bro. Good to see you. Congratulations, man. Every time, Jay Kwan. And to the team, big up, all right? Yeah, man, bless up. All right, that's the man who has the big song called Chaka. And he did justice to the crowd. Enough respect, Jay Kwan. We're very, very happy to see the young entertainers who have a positive vibe and a good energy coming through and taking their rightful place in this industry and taking their careers seriously. I mean, you know, I'm looking at these people and the way, John Mark, even the way they're dressed and the way they're preparing themselves. They have their team around them, seeking out the interviews, making sure. And this is why sometimes when people get booked for a show like Reggae Sumfest, we say to them, sometimes you can't even watch the amount of money that you're being paid. Because if you come to Reggae Sumfest and you perform and then you do the media, backstage, it can mean a whole lot of for your career. So listen, artists, you're out there, don't go sticking up the promoter. When they call you for shows like Reggae Sumfest, get on board, and make sure that you represent. You are not aware that is my son who just called you a while ago, DJ Bones.
I would like to say a very
You don't deal with Mike. All right, you deal with Michelle. All right, DJ.
Yes.
How are you, sir?
Oh, Mr. Burgess.
Good night. How are you?
A most ostentatious and tumultuous evening, night.
To you.
To you, sir.
To you too.
Hey, where am I on now? Is this the RichieB.com?
It is RichieBRadio.com.
I feel so rich. As a matter of fact, when I saw your son,
yes.
I said, my God, Richie reversed in age. And then I saw him and I said, is this the brother who has been doing very well in school?
Yes.
One of your sons?
Oh, that is, yeah, man.
Hear about you. Yes, man, I want your autograph. So, Richie, how has it been going for you?
I am doing well, my brother.
It is good to
I
see
am
you.
doing very well. If you, for those who are listening, this is another.
TV too?
We're all over.
Hello, big up the mother.
This is DJ Bones from Irie FM.
Yes, sir.
Passing through. He's my very good friend.
Yes.
And brings a lot of humor wherever he goes.
Well,
I am doing well.
I'm glad because you see, if you bring a lot of humor,
yes,
you won't have a tumor.
Argument bad.
Argument. Richie.
Yeah, man. It's great seeing you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I want to only hear that you're doing bigger and better things.
Well, definitely. Now that you've made an appearance, anything is possible.
Well, remember your first name, Rich.
Yes, sir.
All right. So,
all right. Have a good night, DJ Bones.
Love.
Good to see you.
An honor.
As always.
All right. One big friend, Rich. big up Richie every time.
All right. Take care, bro. All right. It is what you expect on nights like these when we run into good friends with great energy. Yeah. Wow. The media tent is loaded with all kinds of people. Jay Kwan is pulling a nice level of support inside here, and he's being interviewed. He's being interviewed by several persons, and camera crews are traveling with him. I was making the point before Jay Kwan, when Jay Kwan left, that when you get the opportunity, because we know a lot of entertainers are out there listening, sometimes you get one hit song or maybe two, and you don't really have a fat catalog, and the promoters are willing to get you on a stage like Reggae Sumfest. Try to get on it. Money or no money, I would even go as far as saying that, because listen to somebody who has been on the Sumfest stage for decades. Your career can go off into high dimensions once you go on a stage like Sumfest and do well. Stages like Sting and Rebel Salute and some of these major events, especially like a Sumfest that brings out so many international, both local and international media. Because I'm in a tent, a huge tent, air conditioned, very, very comfortable here tonight. We have our own space. I used to sell insurance, and they used to call the open area the bullpen. We're not in the bullpen. We have our own cubicle, spacious and nice, and you can make so much connections, as artists when you make appearances on events like these. And so we encourage you to support them and help them to grow and help your own career to grow as well. If you're just joining us, this is our live coverage of the Reggae Sumfest 2024. And we thank Down Sound Entertainment. We thank Caribbean Airlines. We thank H&L Rapid True Value, VP Records, Rooter King Plumbers out of Atlanta, Georgia. Thanks to Pandemic Records and Wards, Power Tools and Supplies here in Montego Bay. In Montego Bay, they're also providing us with accommodation for our team, Sea Garden Beach Resort. Trisha and the crew, Mr. Morgan and the crew over there, we say thank you very much. To our friends at Toby's Resort, we thank you as well. And Tony Ward's Auto Supplies and Service Center Thank you very much, as well as Richie B. Liquor Center. We want to let you know that we're broadcasting tonight on www.richiebradio.com. We have been carrying a few of our moments on Instagram Live, and you can also see us on YouTube Live at Richie B Radio. Our broadcast is coming to you out of New York on roadblockradio.com, and that is 101.1 on the FM band HD3. And we thank you for tuning in. There's a lot more to come. Thanks to our friends also at silkradiouk.com, linkentertainmentglobal.com, and reggaenorthradio.com. We're going to have some more fun, but right now we're going to take a sip of water while Richie Rainford plays some more music. More live coverage.
You're locked into Richie B Radio.
is up, the vibe is up, the energy is definitely up right here inside of the media tent. We're backstage at Reggae Sumfest. The crowd is building on the outside, and it's a good look. The promoters should feel good that they are, in fact, getting this kind of turnout, especially considering the kind of weather that you might have had in Montego Bay earlier. Our continued coverage of Reggae Sumfest now sees us talking to a young man who has already performed tonight. Kaka High Flames is in the building. Well, go on, Bridget. What do I call you, Kaka? All right. All right, we're going to get your microphone all sorted out. Kaka High Flames. It's really Kaka and the High Flames, right?
Yeah, but Kaka High Flames. You have Kaka High Flames, Nico High Flames, Mickey High Flames.
Okay. Now, so how many of you are actually in the group?
Well, currently 7.
7?
Yeah, currently.
This is a group that does both recordings and dancing, right?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about the history of Kaka High and the High Flames.
Kaka was once a dancer. You see me? Then I decided to say, yo, I'm going to try the music and see if I can put my dancing into music so it can benefit you better, so we can have songs to dance instead of your dance to the negative songs. You see me? So I decided to put positivity in it and sing for we and the youths them to say way, so we can have a household name where you can play in your house without have to worry about negative songs and the bad words and everything.
Yeah.
That is it, man.
That is very, very commendable, brethren.
That is it.
Now, some people feel that the easier route is to sing the kind of songs that promote violence and that kind of stuff to get the forwards.
Yeah.
But you have decided with your group to go the positive route, and it'll work.
Always.
It has taken you to Reggae Sumfest this year.
You see me?
Did that come as a surprise when you got the invitation to appear?
Well, no, because we came last year, but we came on. Somebody bring us on, you see me? As a dancer.
Yes.
Again. So they book we officially this year now, so me get to perform. Yes, so the dancing really help, and then turn artists, say give me a better look, isn't it?
Definitely. But even as dancers, Kaka, the truth is that dancers are now traveling and touring in their own right, not just working alongside artists, but starring their own shows. So you're looking at that as the end game in terms of where you want to go.
Well, most definitely. That is it.
Do you have any dance moves to your credit that is well known locally?
Slingshot, man. Check Chris Brown page. Chris Brown doing it all over. Slingshot, man.
Saying.
Slingshot. High Flames.
Yeah. To create a dance, what goes through your head? What do you think of first?
Well,
something that is easy, that a whole youth like me can catch.
Well, it's just a natural vibe. We don't get up and say, yo, make a create one dance right now. We just play one song and we just do something to say, yo, do that again, you see me?
Yeah.
Yes,
when you perform in a choreographed kind of way?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So what has the experience been like for you at Reggae Sumfest tonight?
It's a great experience. It's me love how the crowd react to my music and to my team, you see me? So it's a great experience overall, you see me?
Future looks good.
Future look bright.
Where you guys hail from? Is it Spanish Town?
Well, all of us hail from different.
Okay, parts of the island. All right, what's next for Kaka High Flames beyond Sumfest?
New song, new dance moves, new everything, you see me? That is
Sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit. Never
All
stop.
right, enough respects, brethren. One for the camera. Kaka High Flames alongside Richie V's, just like that. See? All right, blessings, brethren. Good to see the eye. Kaka High Flames, ladies and gentlemen. He got billing on the flyer. He got billing on the flyer, and yeah, I was quite surprised because Reggae Sumfest has a way of bringing some new artists, but I was like, Kaka High Flames. First of all, I was like, what a name, and then I was like, well, who are they? But you know how it is. We get to meet them on occasions like these, and if you've followed my career, we're always interested in helping a young artist to come through, to blossom, to shine, and to take their rightful place in this very competitive industry. And so we'd like to wish Kaka High Flames all the very, very best. Now, there is an artist that we understand will be popping into our booth very, very soon. He has one of the biggest songs for the summer of this year, and he would no doubt be seen as one that is definitely a good look for the future. He has already secured several, I believe, endorsements, and we have seen him in a few television commercials for some corporate entities. And for a young man to be doing his music and to be getting that level of recognition at such a young stage in his career, it is very, very good. I'm going to have you thinking about it, guessing for a little bit, but we will tell you in a few moments' time when we get a chance to meet him and have a chat with him who that is. We just want to say big respects again to all of those listening to us all over the world and here in Jamaica. We got some messages out of Portland a while ago. We got messages out of here in St. James. And we got some messages from some persons from St. James who are living overseas. Thank you for tuning in, of course, to richardradio.com. And also, of course, those checking us out via our international partners. We can't leave them out, especially our friends up there in New York City and the tri-state area. Talking about, of course, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania. Checking us out at roadblockradio.com. And they're carrying us also on 101.1 on the FM band HD3 WCBS. I want to say a special shout out to of course, G City and the entire crew, the DJs and everyone involved at roadblockradio.com. Thanks for your kind considerations. The United Kingdom has got it locked on www.silkradiouk.com. Toronto's got it locked on reggaenorthradio.com. And let me tell you, Las Vegas has got it locked on linkentertainmentglobal.com. Remember to live chat. Remember to guard. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, I want to say big respects to Carol. Yeah, Carol Gray from Portmore checking in right now. Good night to you, Carol. Nice to have your company. And thanks for letting us know that you're at this not so late an hour still checking out what's going on richardradio.com, like so many others around the world. When this next artist comes by, we will have a good time chatting with him. The question is whether or not, I wonder how close we are now to seeing the Marley brother perform. John Mark, you've got the running order, right? We should be close to seeing YG Marley on the stage in a little while from now, because I don't believe he's scheduled to perform too late. The question is, will he be coming into the media tent? And if his mother is with him, will she enter? I have been promised that once they enter, we will be taking priority. So, and that's not just wishful thinking, it is a prayer. So we'll see exactly how it goes. But, you know, it is the kind of night that anything goes, man, anything whatsoever. And here is this young man that we were describing a while ago. And we say good night to the DJ right now who has entered our booth, who has one of the biggest songs in the summer of this year.
Bless.
And let me tell you something, on a normal, it is fair to say, Imago hard. All right? Yo, Armand, what go on?
Father Richie B.
Everything good?
I do it.
Enough respect, sir. Congratulations on several levels. On the music, on your corporate endorsements, and all the other good things that are happening, brethren. For a young entertainer in the business, you must feel very good about how things are going right now.
Grateful. No, can't complain about the blessings, you know what I mean? This is what I work towards, and happy to see the goals them unfold right in front of our eyes.
Yeah, man. When you heard the Fiesta rhythm, did it speak to you? And what did it tell you?
Why? You know, love at first sight. This was listening at first love. You know? So yeah, it's just the rhythm itself and the energy was right place, right time. You know? I would just find it. Actually, people don't believe me. I'm going to 10 minutes, literally.
What?
It was just right off the dome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is almost unbelievable, brethren. But that says something about your talent.
Yeah, not to toot our horn, you know? Cause, you know, humbleness said way.
Mm-hmm.
But I just the love for the music or what have, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, yeah, man. Tell us a little bit about your background. We've got international people listening. I want to know a little bit more about Armani.
It's Armani, you know, born and raised, Waltham, you know, Gretna Green, you know, went to Kingston College, migrated, forward back. Take the music seriously, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, family grew up in the music. Mother sing, father sing, uncle sing.
Sing.
Yeah, just music. Couldn't escape it. We try to do track and feel. We're still fast, you know, but it's like we couldn't outrun the music. So we just embrace it, you know what I mean? Yeah.
just like that. With what is happening with your career right now, are you looking at an EP, an album, or just putting out some more singles, getting the fans more familiar with your talent and your vibe?
Well, so right now I put out some singles. All right, the recent one was like 3 days ago. It's currently at number 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's called Pounds. Can listen to that.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have focus on singles right now. Probably around the September time. You know, we put thought to an album, but for now it's just singles. You know.
Yeah. Corporate partnerships is important. Yeah, big time. You're a Flow ambassador.
Yeah.
How did that come about?
Boy, I just hear my manager say, you know, say I got up on credit. I say, okay. And then we just there, winnings are run. You know what I mean?
Just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Armani, we just want to say big respects to you, man. You are definitely one of those artists that we feel has great potential. And you're proving it every day. You performed on Reggae Sumfest tonight. What is your vibe based on the acceptance, and how hard did you go when you performed your big number 1 song?
The reception I'm gonna get from the crowd, immaculate, you know what I mean? And from what I hear so far, I'm not really take up my phone yet.
Yeah.
Them I say, oh, we mash it up. Them I say them like my outfit too, but we should take 2 pictures. I'm not taking a picture yet, no, I sweat it out still.
Yeah, but with a song like that though, I mean, you couldn't do anything wrong for the crowds.
Anything,
I mean, with Hard in your catalog, that is one of them songs. So there's a lot to celebrate, brethren.
Blessings.
Give thanks for the passing through, and congratulations. When we see people like you in the business, we feel that the future of dancehall is in good hands, and we know you won't disappoint.
You won't disappoint. Promise.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, bro. Good to see you every time. All right, Armani. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Yeah, man. Bless up. All right. All right. So, yeah, young man with a big tune on the Fiesta rhythm. It's normal. And it is good to see them with a nice degree of humility as well. And humor. Yeah, man. You know, when you look around what's happening in the dancehall game right now, you have to say that there are some artists with good potential. If you look at the lineup of Reggae Sumfest, they're calling it Dancehall Night tonight. It's not really Dancehall Night, but it is mostly dancehall. And if you look at the lineup, you'll notice the changing of the guard. Because yes, they have a few veteran artists, but the majority of the acts that are on the bill tonight are in fact the younger now generation artists, and they're getting an opportunity to shine and to show their worth. And for the most part, I think they're stepping up their game. They're embracing the fame, and they're making a good name. And that's not just for rhyming purposes. They are definitely claiming their place in the industry, and you know, sort of embracing the fact that the guard is changing, and they have to now to show their worth. And so we want to say big ups to them. We hope that you're enjoying our broadcast. We're getting them one by one. Many of them, as soon as they get off the stage, one of the first stops that they make is right here in our booth backstage at Reggae Sumfest. My team is here with me. Big respects once again. I don't see anybody looking like they want to sleep. Jeff Brown, Craig, John Mark, Richie. Well, Richie, I'm not too sure, but he's all right, and so am I. We just want to say big ups to those who are checking us out and sending us notes to say, hey, we are tuned in. Good night to, of course, Locksville Dobson. It says, good night, Richie B. Oh, that's Vil D. Yeah, that's right. Vil D is a very ardent listener of ours out of New Jersey. And yeah, he's saying big ups, checking in on the job in Maybe he's trying to type West Haven, I suspect. I don't know. And that might be a little typo, but I know he's in New Jersey. When I'm on the morning show, he writes from Bayonne, and you see him on the map checking us out. So big up yourself, bro, and continue to enjoy the coverage. All right. Going to take a quick break right now. Take a sip on some water. And we come back with another live coverage of Reggae Sumfest 2024 on RichieBRadio.com. And our partners continues from Montego Bay, St. James in a short while from now. Stay tuned. DJ Richie Rainford right here on location, and my team is fully engaged and fully active even at this hour, a few minutes after 12 o'clock in Jamaica, and you're still listening to RichieBRadio.com, and we thank our partners for carrying us in the UK on SilkRadioUK.com, across the tri-state area on RoadblockRadio.com, 101.1 on the FM band HD3, and we say hello to Toronto on ReggaeNorthRadio.com and Las Vegas on LinkEntertainmentGlobal.com. I have a lady who is from Jamaica, but she has a global acclaim as well. And I get the opportunity 5 minutes into her birthday to have her on my platform to be one of the first to say happy birthday to Janet Silvera. Hi, Jan.
Hi, Richie.
How are you?
I am fabulous.
Happy birthday.
What a beautiful feeling.
Yeah,
Thank you,
16 at last.
Oh, my God.
You
I almost want to pretend as if I
well, the cameras are not telling no lies. Janet, we're in your territory, and we definitely would not go without getting a chance to talk with you. You have been very active in the Montego Bay area. You spent several years as the president of the Montego Bay Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and you have been a journalist par excellence for several decades, making your mark and doing some big things. How has it been for you for this season here at Reggae Sumfest?
Well, I can tell you that I've been attending every single event since it started on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And I thoroughly enjoyed the white party.
All
I
right.
was quite impressed with the Rum Festival last night.
Beanie Man was there.
Yeah, man, listen to me. As much as Beanie was not confident enough to think that an orchestra could back him the way he would normally wants to be backed. Because you know that Beanie does his thing.
Yeah.
And he'll stop in the middle of it. So, but he had to conform. And that's not easy. But I believe that Beanie can never do a bad job as it relates to entertaining an audience. So I think he did very well.
Certainly not with that kind of catalog.
No,
And
definitely not.
I saw bits and pieces of it on YouTube, and he seems to have done very well.
He did very well. He did very well, but the orchestra did a fantastic job.
Oh.
I don't know, it's a 17-piece group that backed him.
Yes.
And all of them were drawn from various areas as part of Jeria.
Yes.
And I think that we should have more of that. Because I believe what they were trying to do was to do something different.
Yeah.
Something a little more classy.
Right.
And they achieved it.
Ah.
That was a mud fest in a sense.
It was?
Yes, in a sense. However, people came out in droves. I never anticipated that the Rum Festival would have done so well, because I thought maybe it would have gotten lost in Reggae Sumfest. But I believe it's a win-win for Jerry and Nephew Limited. I believe they did the right thing.
Rum and reggae are great go-togethers.
They are. They are. They are.
Tonight the conditions are a little damp.
Better, but better than last
better than
night.
last night.
Yes, only the car park is really as muddy. But overall, the rest of the venue isn't bad at all.
Yeah, yeah. And I know that they made some preparations for that. When I spoke to Robert Livingston, he did say that they would be having some sand or some gravel or something like that.
They have been doing that. I've
which
seen it particularly in the backstage area here. So I know that a lot of work has gone into that.
Yes.
You know, the only other area that they might be having some issues with, as I said, is the car park. But I am pleased that I'm here at a night that is called Night One instead of Dance All Night. But we don't know say Dance All Night, we there? And that's why I'm never on my dance all shots.
Plus it's your birthday. So,
yes,
you know what I mean?
I'm getting older and my legs are looking younger. So I say, might as well you show them off, eh?
Listen, Tina Turner has nothing on you.
Not a thing. In fact, Tina should have to show a lot of respect for me, you know.
She should.
Yeah, man. What ideas?
Janet.
I see you and Simpson, you know.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. He did a marvelous job last night.
He did?
I just want to say that he was on drums.
Okay, what?
Yes, he was.
Super talented.
He was the person who did the entire script. In fact, Beanie came and said, I said, I know me do this, you know, I know my band this. But at the end of the night, he proved that he can be as versatile as any other artist.
Yeah, that is, we have to give him his props.
Yeah, man.
Big ups to the doctor himself.
Yeah.
YG Marley's on tonight, a lot of dancehall, young generals. Any particular person that you're looking forward to seeing?
Dexter.
Dexter. Call me if. you won't be the one that he'll be hoisting on stage though.
Nobody wants it. I love Dexter Daps like how Jesus loved little children.
OMG.
And so I'm looking forward to Dexter Daps.
Yes.
But I'm also looking forward to Valiant.
Okay.
I like Valiant. I don't like everything that he sings. But I really believe that this is a young man that has really pushed the envelope and has really shown us that one can do exceptionally well if one is determined.
It is a fact, and he has been consistent.
Yeah.
In terms of turning out hits.
Yeah.
Phenomenal achievement when you get right down to it.
Listen, you know why I'm here supporting the dancehall artists as well and reggae on a whole, because I'm one of those persons who have been listening to a lot of Afrobeats. And what Burna Boy did to Steel Pulse, I heard, because allegedly I should say did. I wasn't pleased about it at all. And so I must be one of those persons that continues to showcase our music, because I believe that there are many people now who think that they're earning so much more money than our people, that they can treat our people the way that I believe that Steel Pulse, one of the greatest
Absolutely.
that made way for so many others, was treated at that German
Based on
festival.
the reports that
and
we
I
saw.
understand that it's not the first time that this has happened in St. Lucia, happened in the
Guyana.
Bahamas, happened, you know what I mean? So there are people who have hung on to our music, made well with it. They're earning so much more money now that they believe that they can disrespect our artists, and I'm very...
We will not have it.
Nah.
I spoke about the very same thing a few days ago, and I share the same sentiments. Janet, it's good to see you. Looking good on your birthday. Celebrate well, and may this year ahead be your best year ever.
Thank you so much.
Much
All
love.
the best.
All right, thank you so
I'm very
much.
proud of you, Richie.
Thank you.
I will continue to listen to your
I
program
know.
as
Thank
well.
you. Thank you so very much. Janet Silvera, ladies and gentlemen, one of the beautiful souls out of Montego Bay. We're going to have a chat now with Johan Simpson, well known in music circles, well known in legal circles. He's one of the most versatile people that I've come to know, in fact. And, it's interesting that Janet Silvera was mentioning the role that Johan Simpson played in putting the band together and the music, structuring the music for Being a Man, because when I was doing the EME Awards, Craig, the Excellence in Music and Entertainment Awards, I needed somebody to do just that, to direct the show, the music, the whole thing. And this man right here, without charging me $1, did it for me. So you see, we got to give him his respect and his props. Johan Simpson, how are you, my brother?
I'm good, man. It's good to be here.
So you're still up to those things of helping people and doing stuff that surprise a lot of us.
It's a bad habit I can't break. You know?
What is it like from your perspective with what happened with Beenie Man last night?
You know, it was an interesting experience because, of course, it was Beanie's first time with working with an orchestra.
Yes.
And of course, the structure that is required for an orchestra, he's not quite accustomed to. So we had to get him accustomed to it, and then we had to get the orchestra accustomed to his freestyle ways as well.
Yes.
So it was kind of a meeting in the middle to make it work.
Right.
Of course, we had already, we have to score the music ahead of time, present it to the string players, the horn players, the pianist, and so on, the marimba player. We had to do all of those things and get that ready before he came to rehearsal. So by the time he came to rehearsal, it was settled. But of course, being the doctor himself, he would want to make a few changes, which were not always the most comfortable for us, but we had to adjust.
Okay.
So it was an interesting experience for everybody.
Yes. And obviously, Janet, as a fan of the music, was quite impressed.
Yes.
And I hope that many other persons who left that venue would have felt that way. I wanted to get your comment. You're chairman of JARIA. That's the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association as well. Just one of the many hats that you wear, Johan. Some positive things I believe are happening.
Yes.
What happened with Buju Banton and the support he got 2 nights in a row in New York recently definitely would have caught your attention.
Yes.
Are we at a good place right now with reggae music and dancehall music?
I think we are, and you know, it may sound weird, but I think we have always been at a good place. The challenge is that we don't take those moments that happen. I mean, think back to when Buju just came back from the US.
Yes.
And he did Long Walk to Freedom, that first concert. That concert broke records in Jamaica. It made a statement in Kingston. And around that time, there were other similar things happening. But each time it happens, we don't, as a nation, learn the lesson that our biggest global competitive advantage is our cultural and creative industries, is our festival economy. Look at what Sumfest is doing, not just for Montego Bay, but for all of Jamaica.
Yes.
And every year we do this and we talk about it and we see it, but we don't learn from it. And so we're not investing in a festival economy in Jamaica. We're not having, there is enough bandwidth in the world for Jamaica to have a festival of the quality of Sumfest every 3 weeks, somewhere in the country. You know, it could be up in the Blue Mountains, it could be up in the Cockpit Country, it could be on the plains of Clarendon, and, you know, it could be in the Grill. But a serious festival, because there are people in the world who want it. And Jamaica is right because of its location, and also because of its talent, and because of the energy that we bring to events like these. And so it is time that we see it for what it is and that we invest in it. And it has to start here. If we don't believe in it, somebody else is going to do it elsewhere. You know? So I believe reggae is at a good place that it has been for a while. And the longer we leave it there, the more we leave room for other persons. I heard Janet speaking about those who are making more money from it than we are. And there are a lot of those. But it is also, I believe, in the main because we as a nation do not properly invest in the infrastructure that is required to allow our artists, our Pablo YGs and our Dexter Daps and so on to properly access the income and the notoriety that's available globally.
Well, the change, I mean, you get the feeling that there's a wind of change going on. And we know that yourself, your association, has been doing a lot in terms of making sure that the structure is there, your awards shows, and all the things that you do. We commend you, and we are happy that people like you are involved in this game because we feel that you're making a sizable contribution to its longevity. So we say congratulations.
Thank you, my friend.
Great seeing you. This is my platform. Check it out whenever you can.
Indeed.
It's richardbradio.com, and we are broadcasting across Jamaica and all over the world through our partners who are carrying us live.
And I want them to know that we are planning to take Reggae Month in a bigger way than last year to New York for February. So we will talk about that.
Please do. we definitely have the connections to help you make that happen.
Absolutely.
All right. Chairman of Jury, attorney at law, musician, good friend, Ewan Simpson. Great job.
Pleasure, man.
All right.
Pleasure,
Let's
pleasure.
one for the camera before you go. All right. Thank you, Ewan. Blessings every time. All right. Right now we continue with our live coverage. We definitely are having a good time, and we are standing by. We understand that the minister, the first minister of government that we'll be getting a chance to interview tonight, is standing by. We wait to welcome him. I understand that Kraft, is he spitting nursery rhymes tonight? Just might be, but we are definitely looking forward to getting Kraft as well. All the big names. I got a message a while ago from the United Kingdom, and they're saying to me, hey, Richie, we are tuned in and loving the program, and we're not sleeping. What time is it in the UK right now? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting messages from Willesden. I'm getting messages from Northwest London. I mean, I see Paddington and Brixton. I'm hearing that lots of listeners in Greenford and Neasden, Tottenham, Kensal Rise and Peckham. are tuned in. That's a good look. What time is it in the UK right now? Maybe after, it's 6 hours ahead, right? So that would be, what, 8 o'clock? After 6? Okay, wow. It's early morning. Good Sunday morning to you, my peeps in the UK. In the US, on the east side, like where you find my good friends from roadblockradio.com, on 101.1 on the FM band, it's now after 1 o'clock. And in the Toronto area and most of Canada, it is after 1 o'clock as well. Over on the west side in Las Vegas, it is after 10 o'clock. Right now, it's just past midnight. If it's your birthday today, the 20th of July, we say happy birthday to you. Tonight, of course, is another big night. Beresford Hammond will be here along with Babyface, Diani's on, Luciano. Let me tell you, Anthony B is working tonight as well on the stage. And people like Nige Boy. Yeah, that brother who has limited vision in terms of his eyesight. But when it comes to his vision as a human being, he definitely is on the right path. He just recently graduated with a double major that he did in the United States in terms of degrees. And he's here in Jamaica, another highly anticipated act, and he'll be on tomorrow night. Well, the big names are rolling in, and we're happy to welcome all of them to our microphones. We know that our listeners want to hear from them here in Jamaica and in the diaspora, and so we're going to make sure that we give you as much as we possibly can. You just have to keep it locked. It's www.richiebradio.com. And let me just take time to big up my sponsors once again, who have been so kind to assist us. We thank Down Sound Entertainment. We thank Caribbean Airlines. We thank H&L Rapid True Value. Thanks also to VP Records and Rooter King Plumbers out of Atlanta, Georgia. We understand the boss for Rooter King Plumbers is in Jamaica and might very well be at Reggae Sumfest right now. We say welcome home to a Jamaican who is doing it big, not just here at home, but also internationally. We say big ups to Pandemic Records. Thanks to Ward's Power Tools and Supplies, Sea Garden Beach Resort, and thank you for providing accommodation to the crew. Toby's Resort as well, chipping in and making sure that we are all comfortable. Thanks also to Richie B's Liquor Center and Tony Ward's Auto and Service Center. We are broadcasting at www.richiebradio.com, and we're being carried on roadblockradio.com in the tri-state area. We're on reggaenorthradio.com, silkradiouk.com, and linkentertainmentglobal.com. Tonight is one of those nights when, at one point, with the rain that fell earlier in the afternoon, you would have been wondering, wow, what is going to happen? But the people are out in their thousands. The promoters, I suspect that the kind of numbers that they're getting tonight, they must feel good because it could have been otherwise. And hats off to Mr. Bogdanovich and the crew who have put so much into this festival and are deserving of your support. We are very happy to play the role of broadcaster this time around, and we are loving it. I want to thank my team that has been with me. Jeffrey Brown, of course, Craig Williams. Thank you very much to Richie Rainford. My son John Mark is here with me. And, of course, Jackie Williams is making sure that we get the guests that we need. You know how it is in the media tent. Sometimes the artists and the celebrities are moving in our direction, and someone just grabs onto them. And so we are, in fact, just about to get another. I see Heavy D over there. Heavy D from, he was involved in Sting for a long time. Heavy D is definitely here, showing his support and making his presence felt. You can't miss him at all. As he's making his presence felt in the media tent. If you want to know, we still have Capleton, we still have the likes of Idonia, Valiant, Turbulence. It's a long night ahead, in all honesty, and people are definitely hyped to this. We welcome the visitors to our shores. They have been coming in their thousands. We know for sure that through our partners, they have pushed the Reggae Sumfest products so much that the fact is, many people from these territories have in fact come on down to Jamaica just to make sure that they enjoy Reggae Sumfest. Who's this? Who is this in the building? The one and only.
Munga Honorable, yes.
Yes, sire. What about Munga?
But they are representing Mr. Burgess.
Yes, man.
Respect like yours can't purchase.
Sure. You're ready for me to call a tune about that? No.
Yes,
it's been a great vibration and a great career for you, Munga Honorable.
Definitely.
Here you are at Reggae Sumfest, a stage that you have not been on for a little bit, but tonight you were on it. What is it like being out there?
It was a pleasure. It was an honor, and I'm grateful. I say thanks to the promoters and the organizers, thanks to our management team, thanks to the whole system, thanks to media houses like you who support and represent the event and the culture.
Yes. Munga, you're not an artist that will give us 100 songs in a month or two.
No.
You pace yourself intelligently, but when you hit hard. That is a strategic position that you take in terms of how you release your music. Am I right?
Yes, Mr. Burgess.
And tell us why.
The people I learned from, the Beanies, Bounties, the Capletons, or even if they are singles, they are filling singles, they're still that focused single. We make sure from in the writing process, work put in from in the writing process, the recording is meticulous.
Yeah.
Likewise for the promotion.
And then now songs don't compete against each other and one song kill another.
No.
You give yourself time for one song to develop. Yes. How satisfied are you in terms of where you're at right now with your musical career? And give us an update as to what is going on for Munga Honorable.
To be on Richie B Radio.
No, in general with your career. Yes.
5 minutes after performing on Reggae Sumfest 2024.
Yes.
After approximately 20 years live, active in music. I'm elated, Mr. Birchie.
Yeah.
I am grateful. I am thankful. I am always focused. And encouraged to do more, and encouraged to keep going.
Yeah, and you're not just an average player. You're a player that is making big moves and also putting out hit songs and helping to change the game very often. I mean, your flow, Munga, is not the ordinary flow. In fact, it is believed that you set a new trend when you came out in the business many years ago with how you delivered, how you spit lyrics, and you have not changed all these years. You've only gotten better.
It's only to grow.
Yes.
I mean, there's only room for improvement.
Yeah, man. Tell us a little bit about what's left for you for the rest of the year. What are you looking forward to?
Well, as you know, this is one St. Mary I come from. From this, we moved to Clarendon, CT scan. And we're just filling out each month with a performance somewhere. As we go, it will be revealed on the social media, the Munga Forever Honorable Instagram, or the Munga Honorable on Facebook, Damon on Facebook, my Hilltop team, as you know, Kingston Socialite, Louisa Society. We have the production, the Hilltop Records production is also active.
Okay.
So you could look out for artists like Rising Sun, Natural Flames, who both accompanied me on stage a while ago.
Okay.
So we have the Louisa Society Productions, in-house production. We're working with the Andrew Blacks. So we're making work. We're filling out the end of this year.
Yeah, man.
Active.
Send out the music so we can give you the usual support, Munga.
Yes,
it's
Mr.
always a pleasure.
Most definitely, Mr. Burgess.
Yeah, man. Give thanks.
Love.
All
Thank
right.
you for having me.
Anytime. One for the pick.
And if I ever forget to give thanks, Jah, please remind me.
Just like that. Munga Honorable. Big up every time, bro. All right. That is how we do it. We're making sure that our listeners get a chance to hear from everyone. That is anyone here at Reggae Sumfest. And there are so many still to come. My goodness. Big ups to Goldie, who is in Munga's company, and a good friend of mine she is, and a good supporter. Yeah, we say big ups to her. The media tent is just buzzing with activity, and let me tell you something, man. It's phenomenal what is going on. Hi, come on over. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bergerman is making himself very active in this tent. You can hardly find space to walk if you really want to know. Literally, it is a challenge to move around outside of our booth because the place is filling up so much, and you know, it's just a good vibe to get a chance to meet so many new faces, new talents. And hear what their plans are for the music. I'd like to say good night to this beautiful lady who has now joined me. Good night.
Good night.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well myself. I also have the minister standing by. Give us your name.
My name is Corona Atkins.
Okay, and tell us a little bit about yourself very quickly, Corona.
I'm one of the brand coordinators at Pepsi Cola Jamaica.
Okay, and how active are you at Reggae Sumfest?
Very active. We have a booth here.
Oh, yes?
Yes, we do all, and we're bringing Bubbler back. So if you come to our booth, you'll see Bubbler in our coolers. We have a lot of photo opportunities. We have giveaways. We have, you know, augmented reality done by Don Dada. So we have a lot going over our booth.
I'll pop by later on, and thank you for dropping by.
Do.
All right, thank you so much. All right, it is a good look. Big ups to all the sponsors, not just of our broadcast, but also of Reggae Sumfest itself. You know, the minister has been trying to get into this booth. Minister Edmund Bartlett, the Minister of Tourism, has been trying to get into this booth for the past 15 or so minutes. And right now he's right at the entrance, and he's having a quick conversation with a few beautiful ladies. When I grow up, I want to be like him, because look at it. He is of course in high demand, and surrounded by a whole legion of media persons. Some of them they don't even sling a microphone. It's just their cell phone, and they're getting a quick interview, getting a quick comment, just to make sure that they have something captured that they can use at a later date. And that is what you get when you are the very popular Minister of Tourism that we have here in this country. I waited for the past 20 minutes or so, and every time that he tried to make his way into my booth, he was stopped because he's in high demand. I won't keep him for very long. Good night, Minister Bartlett. How are you?
Good night, Richie B. It's good to see you.
Again, it's good to see you as well.
Absolutely, and you look very fresh yourself.
Yes, we are feeling that way.
Yes.
And sometimes looks are deceiving, though.
You look resilient.
Yes, that is important. Yes, absolutely. Minister, you're in your element, because events like these make not just to make Jamaica look good, but the work that you put into tourism look good and benefit the country. How pleased are you tonight at what is going on at Reggae Sumfest?
Well, this 31st renewal has really lived up to the expectations and the billing that we have put. And to realize that is something that deeply touches me, because it shows the real resilience, and we use that word again, of the Jamaican people.
Mm-hmm.
To consider, Richie B, that 2 weeks ago, we had a Category 4
hurricane
mm-hmm. that passed through our coast, damaging such areas as the South Coast and so on, right?
Yes.
And tonight, we have thousands of people here with a quality production of a show that could be anywhere in the biggest metropolitan center of the world.
So true.
It could be in Hollywood, it could be in Bollywood, or wherever.
Yes.
No, and I really feel that this is a statement that is being made about the indomitable spirit of the Jamaican people.
Absolutely.
We say we lick about with tallow, and
yes,
tallow has a new definition tonight.
Yes.
When you see what is here.
Mhm.
And I have no doubt that tomorrow night will even be more exciting because of even the mix
Mhm.
of artists that you have for tomorrow night. And it brings also a different grouping of enthusiasts.
Mhm.
You know, people of my vintage who like.
We shall say our vintage. Yes.
Who like the music, you know, of the 70s and
Yes.
the 60s and
Yes.
so on. But to make the point that music is so universal and it's all embracing,
Mhm.
and it pulls all demographics
Together.
and Jamaica being the center of the musical world now
Uh-huh.
because of reggae and because of Bob Marley and because we have been consistent
Mhm.
in providing high quality music in this particular genre. It means that we are a nation that people will look to,
Mhm.
and we have become the mecca of reggae.
Absolutely.
So it doesn't matter who is having a reggae event anywhere, whether it's in Rotterdam or wherever. People will come to Jamaica
Yes.
because this is the mecca.
Absolutely. When we see a successful event like this, we know that, yes, the promoters put in the investment, but I know for sure that the ministry and your tourism affiliates and counterparts play a very active role in terms of supporting ventures like these. Can you say to what extent they get support?
Well, we support in many ways.
Mhm.
We support by marketing, we support by assisting in facilitating several things, and we make sponsorship
Possible.
contributions as
Yes.
well. So I always shy away from saying numbers because
Mhm.
once you begin to talk about what you do here, you get into trouble with
Mhm.
what you
I
didn't do
understand.
there,
Yes.
and so on.
Mhm.
But suffice it to say that the Jamaica Tourist Board and the Tourism Enhancement Fund are both responsive
Mhm.
to events of this nature and more that enables a large number of local people to get a benefit.
Mhm.
And this is one of the feature of this event, this Reggae Sumfest, is that when you look around, there's a whole swath of local people, small people,
Mhm.
who are selling various types of condiments and gifts and
Yes.
so on and so forth, right? And it means money in their pockets and their families will be fed.
Absolutely.
And that is a big part of all of this. So Christmas in July,
Mhm.
you see, just go around, you'll see us here.
Yes.
Because what we do is to showcase these small artisans and these small entrepreneurs
Mhm.
who are out there producing goods and services that the industry needs and that individuals find great utility
Yes.
value for. So I want to say to Joe Bogdanovich and the team, kudos to you, and let's really make tonight the success that we want it to be,
Mhm.
and tomorrow night even greater, and the 31st renewal the best of them all.
Absolutely. Minister, there's always something positive going on. What announcement would you like to share with my listeners as to something that is bubbling up to a boil in tourism in Jamaica?
Well, I tell you,
Tell me.
one of the things that we have not paid enough attention to is the supply side of tourism.
Uh-huh.
And we all believe that tourism is about the hotels and, you know, the tourists that comes into those spaces.
Mhm.
But really, what drives the wealth of tourism are the goods and services that you produce for the consumption of
Mhm.
the tourists. So we are making a big effort in this year to bring together the producers, the manufacturers,
Mhm.
the farmers, the small entrepreneurs and others, and to create a tourism supply logistics center where all the goods and services that we can pull together
Mhm.
are there available, and we also can bring supplies from elsewhere in the world,
Mhm.
repackage them, relabel them,
Mm.
ship them to other places across the world. And thirdly, to build the human capital, to
Yes.
make more of our people get the skills that are required for the new tourism demands that are coming, especially those with AI, you know,
Yes.
and the digital and virtualized areas of technology now. So tourism is going to be driven heavily by technology, and the Jamaican worker must be conversant with these cognitive systems so that we can be at the top of the innovation thing. It is important. The life of the future belongs to the innovative.
All right, very innovative thoughts. I thank you, Minister, as always, and I wish you a good night. We take a quick pick, if you don't mind. This is Minister Bartlett, as we just chatted with him right here on Richie B Radio. Thank you, Minister. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Richie B, and keep on doing well.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The air needs you. The space requires you. And I know that the world will embrace you.
All right, thank you so much, Minister Bartlett. Always very encouraging. Always having positive words and thoughts, and quite innovative. A thinking man who definitely is pushing the boundary when it comes to tourism in this country. And let me tell you something, man. Delano, what's up? Busy? All right. No worries. Yeah, man. Very often when we see Minister, we know that you're not too far away. How are you, my brother?
Well, Minister Bartlett said everything that needed to be said.
So you're just saying hello?
Just saying hello.
I understand.
A great Sumfest this year. Really happy with the work of the production team, Joe Bogdanovich and his amazing team. And also the artists and the support here is quite phenomenal. And I've come across people from all over the world. Belgium, France, Germany, the UK, Norway. So that's good, and that's good for Jamaica.
It's a good look.
Never to all the listeners.
All right, thank you so very much. All right, Mr. Steve right there. All right, Pablo. How are you, sir?
Active, man.
So hold on, today's what? Today's Friday. That means that yesterday, man, may I hold a reason for the radio. Yeah, man. Richie B.
Yeah, for sure.
Give thanks, man. Oh, you do, sir?
Richie B, this year?
Yes, man. We just meet for the first time. You did a jingle for me, which I appreciate. We never ask, we never reach out to nobody, and you just say, yo, Richie B, I play my tune and I give me a strength, him deserve a jingle, and you send it on.
Thing, man. Everybody
so
have to bless up, see man. So I bless you up in a real life, see
man. Straight up.
Bless up, Richie B.
Yes, sir. Our Sumfest been, we spoke about it. I know what your plans were. Are you satisfied with how it has gone down for you tonight?
Yeah, you don't know. Me always satisfied, you see me? Not saying we second for less, you see me? But it's always a joy to perform for your fans them, you see me? Anywhere I go, same way, yard, broad, everywhere, you see me? So, me love perform for your fans them. You don't know Sumfest, everybody there Sumfest same way. From this, mixture of people.
Yeah.
And we perform for your fans them same way. You don't know. We have too much song for your time same way.
Yeah.
When I get to perform, I miss this for your girls them same way, but I do it a cappella same way, because we just go on all a vibe.
Yeah, same.
You see me? So,
yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know, but one of the things we spoke about yesterday is the fact that, yes, Sumfest is a place you've been before, but this year, you're a much bigger artist, a much more recognized artist, and an artist with a fatter, bigger catalog of hits. And so your confidence level was definitely going to be good coming into this festival. Which of your tunes got the biggest forward out there from your perspective? Which are the tunes where you draw get the biggest forward?
You know, to be honest, I don't know still. Because you see forward now, you forward at Sumfest, you have to come on the crowd, you see me? So when you stay so bombs and tell the crowd to wave, you see me? Who no bad mind, wave and then wave.
Yeah.
You see me? I saw come, you see who really, I get your music, you see me? I say, this Sumfest, you know, to be honest, I ain't forward to prove myself, say, this, that, you see me? And in one bag I jump up and down, you see me? I just deal with it calm. And some me do you want to deal with it. Some me rares for can deal with it. You see me? But you don't know. Sometimes my bands get carried away and start deal with them things same way. But me do just want to deliver to the people them same way. So that me did I do same way,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
me? Yeah.
Pablo YG, it is very evident that there's a changing of the guard taking place. New artists, younger artists are coming through and are taking their rightful place in the industry. You are among one of the leaders in this new generation of artists right now that people are looking to take dancehall to the next level. Are you ready for what is ahead of you?
Yeah, man. Well, we is ready, you see me? And I will artists them, man. You see me? All the way have to take dancehall to a different level. You see me? Cause guess what going now? At that, with dancehall now, you know. You see me? It's either me or you or him or that. This a money or this a money or run it.
Sin.
You see me? It thing no for go so still. You see me?
Unity.
So, no, I'm no business with unity. I'm not like unity. You see me? The thing is, people mistake unity. You see me? For that, when me talk about one man. You see me? Me I run dancehall. Pablo YG I run dancehall. Pablo YG now run dancehall. All the way have to run dancehall. You get me I say and take it to a different level. And that's why I think now go up on that the level there because we are look to one man. So who at you know here we know Richie B at I am a run dancehall. Richie B now run dancehall.
Just to make your contribution.
Yeah, all the way.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
to take it to a different level. That
Yeah,
no
man.
mean unity, you know. And every man have a friend up. You see me? Yeah, that
Yeah,
just
man.
means say if you do music, from the music, you say if you're a musician,
See.
you see me? You do music and you will always take it to a different level.
Just
and
like
done.
that.
You see me?
Just
Yeah.
like that. We have listeners in New York, in Toronto, in the UK, in Las Vegas. Talk to them. Just give them a shout out. Make them know so YG there. And say a positive word before you cut.
You don't know. Big up everybody, man. You don't know. You see me? All of them people there, you know, people them from United Kingdom, Toronto, Las Vegas. You see me? All of them there, you know, Sumfest, you know.
Yeah,
Perform,
man.
we are perform for them tonight. We don't give them with motivation already.
Yes, I
You
give
see
thanks.
me?
YG, great seeing there, great meeting there. Keep on keeping on. Seeing sir?
That is it,
One
man.
quick one.
Big
What you
up
say?
same way.
Quick pick. We say just like that. All right, the Sundays, you know, so you know the thing go. Young people thing. Just like that. All right. Yeah, so it's a good vibe. We actually spoke with Pablo YG yesterday on the radio, and thanks to our friends from VP Records who helped us to put it together. And yeah, it's a good vibe. It's a different kind of vibe when you get the energies of these young, even how they describe unity. You know, it's a vibe. But when you get right down to it, though, he's one of the youngsters. I believe even major labels are looking at him as one that will go very far. And like I said, the interview was actually connected to VP Records, who is already putting some work into his career. So we want to say big respects, of course, to Michelle and the rest of the team at VP Records for what they've been doing, especially as it relates to the younger generation of artists, giving them exposure and making sure that people the world over can get a chance to appreciate their talent. All right, I think it's a good time for us to take a sip of my water. And just to remind you that our live coverage of Reggae Sumfest 2024 is brought to you by Downsound Records, Caribbean Airlines, H&L Rapid True Value, VP Records, Rooter King Plumbers out of Atlanta, Georgia, Pandemic Records, Ward's Power Tools, Sea Garden Beach Resort, Toby's Resort, Richie B's Liquor Center, and Tony Ward's Auto Center and Service Center. We will be back with much more, but right now some music to soothe you and to move you right here on RichieBRadio.com. we keep it nice and jiggy. Nice music, nice vibe, good coverage, big celebrities. All that's going on at Reggae Sumfest is all that you're getting right here on RichieBRadio.com and or international partners. We say thanks to them once again. RoadblockRadio.com out of the United States, East Side, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, also on 101.1 on the FM band. We thank the Silk Radio family out of the UK, the Reggae North Radio family out of Canada, and Link Entertainment Global out of Las Vegas, all partnering with RichieBRadio.com. A man who was practiced broadcasting and spent many years doing that in Connecticut and other parts of the United States is here with me right now. These days he's in Jamaica. Rumor has it that he has bought 500 acres of land and is doing all kinds of investments. I'm not too certain if that is so, but put fun and joke.
Well, it's still night. It's still night. Richie B.
So, somebody was passing and heard me describing your investment, and he stopped. He looked in and he was like, "What?"
I tell you what, all the investment is in Toronto, Canada, from where he's from. So that's where it's all. He's him dress?
Sir W1.
Sir W1.
He's blaming you for fabricating the story.
Right.
Anyway, Don P, good to see you, man.
Thank you so much.
What has your experience been like here at Reggae Sumfest this year?
Well, first of all, I must thank my eyes caught something that I wasn't pleased of, and I
really
wanted, and that was the officers of the Jamaica Constabulary Force and the soldiers moving the vendors from in front of the festival. One of the biggest festival in Jamaica, and I didn't like
in front, meaning on the roadway, right?
On the roadway.
That would be near the mural in that vicinity.
The main entrance.
The
main entrance, and I didn't like it one bit because my knowledge of this festival is for people to come out, celebrate. The money that they make is towards their family, and this only happens once a year. And for them to do a thing like that,
you didn't see. It's not a case where they were impeding traffic or anything like that. You didn't see that happening?
No. All I saw was they was on the sidewalk as usual, in the middle of the road. Their jerk chicken cart was there. Other stuff that they sell was there, and I see them just taking them, throwing whosoever into the truck and pulling. You know, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Wow. We definitely will be hearing more about that. Now that especially you've highlighted it. But outside of that, the festival itself, performances, the crowds. I mean, the weather might have had an impact.
Yes.
Of course, there are some muddy conditions,
right,
but people have braved it and are out in their numbers. How have you been enjoying the performances?
Well, to be honest, I've never seen the I just got here a few hours ago, so I've never really stand up and see what's going on on the stage. But I'm here for the whole night, and I'm going to try to get a belly full of what the performance is all about.
Some big ones are still to come.
Yes.
Capleton and Turbulence,
and
Idonia, Dexter Daps.
For the ladies.
And so many more.
Yes.
It's going to be a great night.
Yes.
And tomorrow night, well, more like tonight because we're now into Saturday. Tonight is also going to be a very, very good night as well.
And who are you anticipating for tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, I'm looking forward to Beresford Hammond as usual. We can't get enough of those monster hits that Beres has given us.
Right.
I'm looking forward to see how Babyface will connect with the Jamaican audience as well.
Right.
And I know that Anthony B and Luciano will deliver something very, very special as cultural artists. And especially Anthony B, I'm expecting an electrifying performance from him, who is one of the most active players in the industry because he is booked solid. I mean, from Europe to the Caribbean to South America, he's all over the place in strong demand. And I expect a big show from Anthony B tomorrow night.
Me too.
Yeah, man. Good to see you, Don.
Thank you so much, Richie B. It's nice to be on Roadblock Radio as usual.
Yes.
Broadcasting all over the world from New York City to New Jersey, my hometown, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania. And it's roadblockradio.com.
Yes, sir.
101.1 FM.
That's right.
On HD3 and WCBS.
Yes, sir.
And the United Kingdom also, and also Toronto, Canada. ReggaeNorthRadio.com.
That's right.
Link
LinkEntertainmentGlobal.com.
And that's from
out of
Las Vegas.
Nevada.
Roadblock is doing powerful job, and I love it, Richie.
All right.
I love it.
Good to see you, bro. Maximum
you,
respect.
same to you.
I'd like to say a little word to this beautiful lady here.
Oh, okay. From the breed of the Turner family.
Let me get a chance to say hello to her, if she doesn't mind. Good night, and welcome to our broadcast. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I was trying to figure out when Don was answering the question about the anticipated acts for tomorrow night, who you were trying to tell me. Was it Barris? Was it Babyface? Or who?
Well, later on tonight, of course, Babyface, I wanted to see him.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to see how he was going to perform with the Jamaican crowd, just like how you said earlier.
Yes, yes.
But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm a 90s baby, so I, enjoy some of his music, so I look forward to hearing him.
Yes, yes. I think he's going to do very, very well also. So far, have you been like a regular at Reggae Sumfest?
So far, this is like my 4th, so this is not something new.
Okay. Tonight they have a lot of young dancehall, young generals we call them.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with their songs and their music?
A few of them. I want to drift.
Okay, with TJ. Yes, and he's on he's on yet? He hasn't performed
I
yet.
don't think he wouldn't come on too early.
That was a monster hit out of last year, and then he did a remix with one of the African Afrobeat giants and made it even a bigger song.
Yeah,
international.
Boy.
Burna Boy it was.
Yeah.
That's right. You know your music. All right. So where are you from?
I am from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Okay. Yeah. And a lot of you are here for this festival?
Oh, yes. Me and my family, we decided to make it like a big festival and decided to do a family reunion tied in with Reggae Sumfest.
Okay, wonderful. Want to say big respects to, is it your uncle, Anthony?
Yes.
Big ups to Anthony Turner. I'm sure I'll get a chance to talk with him later on. It's good to see you.
Same.
Keep smiling and keep enjoying the show.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, much love. Yeah, that's what's up right here inside of the Reggae Sumfest coverage, live coverage on RichieBRadio.com. People, now you're getting a chance to understand. People are here from all over the world, believe you me. And we see many Jamaicans returning home. We also see non-Jamaicans, some, shall I say, white folks, some Europeans are in the building. I see a number of Japanese in the building. And Reggae Sumfest is bringing in the numbers. There's a song called V6 that in the past 2 or so years is one of the biggest songs coming out of Jamaica. And it's from a young man who has the word Don in his name. And I understand that he is going to be the next artist that I get a chance to speak with. We have been seeing him popping up in various places, connecting big time with his audience. He seems to like to get up close and personal with his audience. And he has performed here tonight. We want to get a chance to hear what is on his mind post performance and where he goes from here. That is the whole idea. And so the fans of all of these artists, if you've looked at the lineup of artists for Reggae Sumfest, then you know who we have interviewed already and who we have not yet spoken to, and you know who is to come. So keep it locked right here because we're taking them one by one. As cleared up, we had some rains in Montego Bay earlier, but after those early showers in the afternoon, some convectional showers, trust me, the place is cleared up with our space. Nice air-conditioned facility. We have to really commend the organizers, Jeff and Craig, for facilitating us like this because, it's really comfortable environment that we're in, and we are having a good time. All right, let us get back to some music and stand by for our next interview. Right, you can tell that he's on a high, because why wouldn't you be when your career is growing so fast, so rapidly? Big songs like Dungeon, big songs like V6, and the catalog is rich with hits. His name is Mally Don. Mally, what go on?
General, we're out and we're feeling great, as you can see, and we give God thanks.
Career.
Great night for me.
You gave an excellent performance.
Yeah, man, you tell me.
Yo, you left the fans eating out of the palm of your hands. And now, I always like to ask the artist, what happens beyond Reggae Sumfest?
You know, people see the pretty side of things when it come on to music and musician. You see, in a music, a whole heap of blood, sweat, and tears. We cry, we bleed, and we sweat.
Yeah.
In a real life. That's why I have to respect every artist. I can't bad mind no artist. Artists when I like we and rate, we rate them. We don't even rate them. We rate them talent and we rate the craft where them have. We rate the art of work where we in a car, we are co-worker.
Same.
Just like you look on it, dentist and doctor are co-worker, you know. Artists them are co-worker them, you know. So I have to happy for them. I can't bad mind. I have to clean hearted. And when I see youths arise, it just make me so happy, and it just give me an elated feeling. Just like how I elated on the stage tonight was electrifying. And I just give God thanks. I don't know.
One of the hallmarks of Mally Don, as far as I've observed, is your ability to connect with your audience. You have a, when I look at your videos and so on, and your performances like on YouTube, you seem to have a comfort level out there connecting with audiences, and not everybody has that. A whole lot of artists have big tune, but they're not as comfortable with performing their songs. You love that, don't you?
You don't know, say. Me have to me end up become one with the music and the crowd. So in order to do that, you have to become one with it. At one point it wasn't so. So I did have to look into myself and go back to the drawing board and really realize what I need to do, what I need for add, what I need for subtract, what I need for multiply upon. I'm do the right simple mathematics, man. I don't know how we have a far way to go. This is nothing yet. This is just a stepping stone or a milestone. It had to be. This had to be. Me the after there tonight.
Are you living your dream right now?
I'm a dream. I live my best life. I don't even know. Me just can't ball about nothing at all. Even on bad days, me have to just look on the good days. Them I know. So watching a Mally Don, you're great. You're gonna be greatest one day. So me work pan. Me just want to work pan for be the best I can be. As long as I do my best, I'm comfortable. God comfortable with me. My fans them, my family them. John you.
How has a song like V6, which had some degree of controversy, but at the same time it propelled your career to international stardom? How has that changed your life?
Father, them say my song never did a pass airport and this and that and that. And it made me pass so many airports. Me have to really one day for me this, and I see them song this, so them did that talk about. Listen me, youths, believe in yourself. Nobody can stop you but you. No matter, no listen when nobody have to say. People have to talk. We are artists, we have to get criticized. We put ourselves out there, we're vulnerable to criticism. So you see, as soon as I learn that and understand that as a man, as an artist, nothing really bother me. I stop, when I time I stop all read comments. I don't even want to see what them I say. I just have to do what I have to do and do what me believe say. Me for do, as a man, as an artist. You see me? Because our family have to eat food. My son, you don't know a code.
Saying. All right, what are you working on now in terms of musical projects? What
EP.
can we look forward for the next EP?
Yeah, I have an EP. People them a beg me for an album or an EP. They've been waiting on it because they know as an artist, if you not do them thing there, you don't know it's a missing piece to the puzzle. So even though I do well in other areas and other aspects, this is one area where I really take my time with. I not really a rush. I no business what nobody have to say. I really take my time with it. Forgive you don't know a masterpiece. You don't know it's a masterpiece to me. I don't know if you will feel the same, but this is me. Anything what me sing is just me And how me see it, me I do things my way. You see me? Big up to the fans, then big up every young artist, every artist who perform tonight, even the one them wanna perform tonight. I love the energy. I love love the whole of no talent. You hear that? Janua, swear, I'm happy for you, I'm happy for myself.
Positive vibrations coming from you, Malidan. All right, I wish you all the best, brethren.
Blessings, I hear that.
You have achieved a lot in a very short space of time, and from all indications, the future look bright. So keep it blazing. See?
Good, we active.
All right, bless up every
Big
time.
Up.
Quick one, quick pick before the big man cut. Yeah, see there. Next generation. Maximum respects, Malidan in the building, just
That
like
is
that.
it.
All right. Reggae Sumfest.
Believe.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Marley. Every time, man. All right. We're having a good time. The young generation artists are moving through and expressing themselves and giving us an idea as to how they're thinking, what their plans are, and what moves them and drives them. And we have to embrace these youngsters who are on the grind. Because as I've said so many times over, many artists are out there getting up in age, and the young generation artists, you have to look at them, you have to assess them, you have to support them, and you have to encourage them and guide them as well. And we feel comfortable that a nice block of younger artists are coming to the fore, and are making sure that that they take their rightful place in this very vibrant and exciting industry. It's a good look, a good vibe. Every day in the building. We're live on richberadio.com. What go on, Evie?
Yo.
On the screen, where you want it? Yo, everywhere, you know. Oh, you just, when I see it, give me a quick reason. I know it go. Is everything good, bro?
Hey, I don't know how much people grab off of me tonight.
Well, I tell you, a long time I try to reach you, but we know the thing go. What's been happening, brethren?
I'm happy, you know.
Yeah.
That key to life right now, you know.
Definitely so.
Happy I move, you know.
Seeing.
Me and the youth of my power, man. So I don't know the thing.
Yeah, man. What's your impression of Reggae Sumfest tonight?
Yeah, man. Reggae Sumfest is a great show, man. It keep going great, you know. It keep going great. And
All the young generation artists are coming to the fore right now, heavy.
Yeah, man. That we make right now.
Right.
You know, I plant the seed every time. So the youth them have to rise up, you know.
Seeing.
The next generation have to come.
And we have to support them and encourage them.
There's no other way.
That is the point I've been making all night, brethren.
The music continue, and the music have to continue.
Exactly.
There's no way around the music. African.
We're not pushing the older generation artists aside.
We just come from the road with being
exactly.
Me and him good. Me and the older generation good to see.
Same.
Me Cape Town. How we book Cape Town, don't have to do
right.
the same way, man. We have the old and the new, and the music have to combine and continue.
Absolutely. Great words from the great man. Good to see you.
Respect you,
every time, every day. Yeah, that is the message that I'm promoting big time tonight. Unity, encouragement, supporting the younger generation, because that is how the industry is going to continue to flourish and grow. Turn. So we say big ups to every one of them who is making their presence felt. From all indications, YG Marley is the man that's on the stage right now. This next gentleman is definitely not YG. YG Marley. In fact, I don't even know if he can sing a Marley tune.
I can't sing to save my life.
But if he had to talk for a living or talk to save his life, he will live for decades and centuries. And I tell you, we have good conversations. Anthony Turner, you were my guest just a couple of days ago.
Yes.
As I was doing I wanted somebody to give me a deeper assessment of the Buju Banton impact in the tri-state era with those two big shows.
Yeah.
And you gave me the perfect analysis, and people are still talking about it. So I want to thank you.
Well, I feel good about that, Richie.
Yeah, man. You definitely
talk is cheap.
Not that time, trust me. I couldn't pay you for that talk.
Wow.
But I felt how moved you were by that particular achievement, and how you expressed it. And we say big ups once again to Buja and the team.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I think, as I said, I think Buja knew what the assignment was. He came, he did his thing, and I think people appreciated it. People wanted this moment. A lot of people never believed they would have lived to see Buju Banton performing, not just in America, but in New York, in the biggest market, the biggest diaspora market. More Jamaicans live in New York than live here in Jamaica. So it's an achievement. And one thing I have to mention, Richie, if you notice where the tour started, the very first performance was in New York City. And the very last performance in November is going to close out. So that tells you that the team is thinking, they're planning. It's not a coincidence.
Yeah, absolutely. Tonight is going on well. The crowds are there. Some good performances. Lots of younger generation artists coming to the fore. Have you been enjoying the night?
Absolutely. And Richie, as you know, I don't always get the chance to come to Jamaica. So some of the names I'm not so familiar with. You know, the 450s, I've never seen him perform.
Right.
I've seen Massacre. In fact, I saw him, I think, last weekend in New York. But some of the young artists I saw you were interviewing, what's his name,
Molly Don.
Yeah, I've never seen him perform. He sounds, he looks the part, looks like he's ready for greatness.
Yes.
So that's what I'm here to do. You know, to see some of the young acts and as they rise and see who has potential for greatness and
to go much further.
Absolutely.
And many of them are, as a matter of fact, from what we are picking up. I'm getting a chance to meet many of them for the first time face to face, but we've been following their career as well. Tomorrow night is a special night on many levels for you. You work with Nige Boy, and he's on tomorrow night. I interviewed Nige right after he had graduated recently, and he said to me that he has a very special plan for Reggae Sumfest. Without saying too much, how prepared and ready is he?
Well, just so you know, Richie, we left Newark, New Jersey on Tuesday for Jamaica. Nige has been preparing for this moment for a very long time. We came directly to the park. You know, Nige is visually impaired.
Yes.
But he wanted to see the lay of the land, where he was going to perform, what it looked like. He went on his hands. He did some push-ups.
Yes.
So he physically was getting ready for tomorrow, or today,
tonight.
in fact. Yeah, tonight. So he knows what the assignment is going to be. It's going to be an intergalactic performance.
Yo.
So I'm not saying too much, but read between the lines.
Yes. Something to look forward to. I can't wait. And it's going to be a night where many persons are looking to see who will, shall we say, take the night or emerge as the biggest crowd favorite. It's a competitive night in that respect.
Absolutely. And I'm not going to make any predictions, but the fact is that Nige is from Montego Bay. This is where he was born. His people lives here. His family lives here. He has support here. So I'm not going to say. I'm going to leave it to the folks to make the final decision about who stole the night. But I think Nige is preparing for a big performance.
All right, we definitely will be here to see it and to enjoy. Anthony, it's always a pleasure, man.
Absolutely, Rich, and I would be remiss if I didn't say congratulations again. I know you've been through a number of media entities in Jamaica, and it's great that now you have launched your own platform, and it's growing leaps and bounds, and I'm expecting great things in the future.
Yes, sir. The best is yet to come.
Absolutely.
Enough respect,
All right,
Anthony
Richie.
Turner. Bring across Captain Kirk, another broadcaster. I'm tempted to say my partner in crime, but I won't say it to his face. My good friend, he likes to say out of the F. Anytime you hear me on the radio saying maximum respects to all those people in the FLA, a Captain Kirk argument that me just a borrowing line.
Well, I tell you what, I stole something from you as well.
Yes?
Every time I'm on stage, what you want is what you get, and what you get is more than you bargained for.
There you go.
I stole that. I stole that.
Yes, sir. Welcome home, man.
Thank you, my family.
How are you, my brother?
I'm blessed, my brother.
Yes,
I'm blessed. It's good to be here. Good to see you. You're looking good.
Yeah, we're trying our
Sounding
best.
good, and I want to say congratulations to you.
Thank you.
No surprise, Richard B. taking over North America, Europe, England, Silk Radio, And globally, I listen to you every morning.
Thank you, bro.
And I love the energy that you're bringing to the airwaves. I love the distinguished people you're talking to. Matter of fact, I learned when I interviewed Grams, was it Peter Morgan's son?
Yeah.
In the business. I learned that from you.
Jamiri.
I stole that from you as well.
Yeah,
and I rebroadcast what you did.
Taking over as the lead vocalist of Morgan Heritage.
But I'm not surprised, my brethren. You have always been an innovator in this business.
Yeah.
And we thank God for you, man. So
yeah, we give thanks, man. We give thanks.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, we go way back. Kirk is one of the broadcasters that I hold in very high esteem. And we have been at it for a while.
Indeed.
We do what we love.
Yeah, yes.
It's in our blood, and we just can't seem to stop.
But I must admit, you gave me a lot of energy in Jamaica and how I wanted to. I can say that you helped my career get to where I am today.
It's a reciprocal arrangement, in all honesty. Reggae Sumfest, a big, massive Joe Bogdanovich like I do. And I remember when he came to me with the lineup, and I thought it was such a rich and fat lineup. And then he says to me, he's going after one other act, and he'll tell me in a few days. Turns out to be YG Marley. When we already thought he had a big festival.
Right.
So they have put a lot into this year. It is looking like one of the best years ever to you.
You know, as I mentioned, Joe was in Miami about, I think, 3 weeks before prior. And we hang out in Miami at the hotel. And he gave me an exclusive. And he did talk about trying, before he got the confirmation, YG Marley and Babyface. He said, this is where I'm going with this here, bringing an American act to Jamaica and YG Marley and things of that nature. And he's also told me that he sent me the photo when he had a picture with, on Caribbean Airlines, Reggae Sumfest, and in New York City on the Billboard sign. So he also told me, he went ahead and said, listen, I'm in negotiation with taking this to Africa and taking it to California and New York City. So he's always one step ahead. And he said, this is going to be, he said, you have to be a part of this event. So he flew me in, and here we are today.
Yeah.
I hang out with him on Tuesday at the hotel, and we had a brief chat as well. And he said, this is going to be the biggest one yet. So far, Richie, I'm optimistic that it will be so far. The energy is great, and I could see all the stars and superstars and people like yourself here taking it to another level.
And we're happy to be a part of it. And we've been trying to do what we can, as you mentioned, on my platform to help to sensitize the international marketplace and bring them in.
Indeed.
And from all indications, he has been getting a lot of international support. People coming in from Toronto, from Canada, from the tri-state area, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and so on. And many other parts around the world. I see Japanese here. I see some Chinese people, some Europeans in the building.
Especially, I interviewed one or two people who this is their first time in Jamaica, and they hear compliments of Reggae Sumfest.
There you go.
So I mean, a lot of credit as well.
Yeah, man.
Coming to Jamaica and Jamaica's revenuing from rent-a-car, hotels, and things of that nature. So again, it's reggae music globally, and we are trying to try to maintain the legacy that people are saying that we're losing. You know what I mean? So
we're holding on like Sloopy, as they say, bro. I ain't no letting go anytime soon.
Ain't no letting go, man. This is our DNA. This is the headquarters for reggae music. So
there you go.
Indeed.
All right, Capo. Good to see you, bro.
Good to see my brother. Again, what you want is what you get, and what you get is more than you bargained for.
All
Richard,
right.
big up the status, man.
Big respect to Captain Kirk, and big ups to all those people in the FLA. Yeah, man. Miami and the crew in places like Tamarack and Fort Lauderdale and all these places. Where did we vacation last year? Up in Kissimmee, Orlando, Florida, and all these places. Yeah, we say hello to you. Tune in right now. Again, we want to remind you that this broadcast is brought to you courtesy of Down Sound Entertainment, Caribbean Airlines, H&L Rapid True Value. We thank VP Records, Rooter King Plumbers out of Atlanta, Georgia, Pandemic Records. We thank Ward's Power Tools and Supplies. Thanks also to Sea Garden Beach Resort, Toby's Resort. Thanks to Richie B's Liquor Center and Tony Ward's Auto and Service Center. This broadcast is being carried on RichieBRadio.com, and it's also being streamed on our international partners' portals, RoadblockRadio.com out of New York City and the tri-state area. Also on 101.1 on the FM band. We thank ReggaeNorthRadio.com out of Canada, SilkRadioUK.com out of the United Kingdom, and LinkEntertainmentGlobal.com out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Just saw a note a while ago from an ardent listener. Let's test to see if he's still listening. He was in Toronto sending me a message. This is Traffic Man Tony at, what time was it? Let me see here. He sent me a message about 1:33 his time saying, "Good night, bro. I'm still locked in." Well, it's now 1:36 in Jamaica, which is 2:36 in Toronto, Canada. Make we see if I'm going to send a message. Let's see if he's going to send a message now to say I'm still locked in, because we know we are from here, but is he and others? Let us know where you're listening from and if you're still awake and enjoying the broadcast. Send us a message. How can they reach us? They can message us like those others did. On YouTube? Yeah, you can always check us out on YouTube and send us a message. Remember, we're at youtube.com. We are, in fact, on YouTube live at RichieBRadio.com, and we're broadcasting at www.RichieBRadio.com. Good time for us to take another sip of water while we get you some more music right here at Reggae Sumfest 2024. Traffic Man sent a message saying, yes, I'm up and listening. All right, Traffic Man, big up yourself over there in Toronto, Canada. And all the listeners around the world, we thank you for having spent the past several hours with us on RichieBRadio.com. For the most part, we have been at it, making sure that you get all the artists as they perform, and there are many more to come. This show is designed to go until the early hours of Saturday morning, which we are already in, and there are several artists left to perform. So there's a lot left in terms of entertainment that people can enjoy here at Reggae Sumfest. I'd like to let you know before we go tonight that we'd like to thank Down Sound Entertainment, Caribbean Airlines, H&L Rapid True Value. We thank VP Records, Rooter King Plumbers, ATA out of Atlanta, Georgia. Thanks to Pandemic Records and Ward's Power Tools, Sea Garden Beach Resort and Toby's Resort, and Richie B's Liquor Center, as well as Tony Ward's Auto and Service Center for your support and sponsorship of this event. Saturday night, I should tell you that the lineup is a phenomenal one. Babyface is on, Beresford Hammond, Anthony B, Luciano, the likes of Diani and Rasai and Norris Man. Savannah is going to be performing tonight, meaning Saturday night. Christopher Ellis, the son of the late Alton Ellis, will be on. And additionally, there's an 80s, 90s segment that will be no doubt rocking the house. It has been a wonderful night here covering this massive event. And I'd like to thank you all for tuning in, whether you be in the New York tri-state area, courtesy of roadblockradio.com, or the UK on silkradio.com, Toronto, Canada on reggaenorthradio.com, or in Las Vegas on linkentertainmentglobal.com. It was really a pleasure. Again, we thank our team for your kind support. Thanks again to Jeffrey and Craig, John Mark, Richie, Jackie, and the rest of the family. Thanks to Marcia McDonough and, of course, Maxine McDonough. They have been steering this event in their respective areas quite well, and they have provided us with good, fine facilities so that we could feel comfortable presenting tonight. Thank you very, very much, ladies. Big ups to Joe Bogdanovich and the crew, Robert Russell and the family. And like I said in our promos, it's 2 nights of coverage here at Reggae Sumfest. This is just where we wrap night 1. And we'll be definitely back tonight, Saturday night at 9 o'clock to take you through the paces of the second and final night of this great, grand, and glorious festival of reggae and dancehall music. Continue to keep it locked to our affiliates and our station, RichieBRadio.com. And we'll tell you more when we get back tonight for the second night of coverage. Thanks for listening again, everybody. Have a good night.